Hello. Music is low, but I'm about to hop in disc, and the camera's a little off. Is it this way? Is it this way? I think it's just the lighting. If I turn this light on, still there. It's like a line right here. Shadow. One sec. Man, it's gonna bug me. Yeah. Just don't look at it. I can clip it off. No, now it's gone. Now it's back. There. I'll clip it. What up? It is time for the Enclave. I think I'm ready. And I feel confident enough to say that I think I'm not forgetting anything this time. I've got consumes. Got reagents. I've got things, stuff and things. Should be good. Got world buffs. I got 12 rounds of world buffs. I just need 7 minutes on my hearth. Then I will be good. Using a interesting conglomeration of sets of gear tonight. It's simming 9,700, and I'm seeing people simming over like 10,000. I'm like, what? What are they doing? I wonder if there's like a... Oh, it doesn't say phase 8 APL or nothing. I wonder. I've got, what, 2-piece tier 3.5? People are calling it tier 4, tier 3.5. Gloves and belt, 2-piece 2.5. Helm and legs, 4-piece tier 3. Shoulders, boots, ring, chest. Wrath of Cenarius, 3-set ZG with the bracers, neck, trinket, Journal of the Revered. Went and soloed that today. What does a poor undead got to do around here to reach Exalted? Atiesh, Veil of Eclipse, Astral Ascendant on the shoulders. And then I've got both idols depending on the situation. But 9,700 DPS. That's with a 150 pact. And that's with Warlock and Shadow Priest Atiesh buffs in the group. Got all the correct consumes. I got the omelets. I'm rocking omelets. Two-minute fight duration. Meh. Only 9% hit, which I don't like. There might be some way that I could change the 4-piece tier 3 and the 2-piece tier 2.5 in order to get 1% extra hit. I didn't spend that much time trying to figure it out. That has no hit. That has 2 hits. So if I had shoulders, then I need to get rid of the helm. And then that gives another hit. Or I get rid of the legs. And that gives another hit. So, crap. Let me just see here. If I do legs, that is a little better. See if I do helm, should probably be the same. I would imagine 30 something. That went down a lot, didn't it? Oh, because I got 5 set now. It's because I have to swap this and this. What am I? No, stick set. I'm so lost now. Crap, why was I messing with stuff? That should be right? Got 2 piece, I've got 4 piece, okay. $9,700. Can I hearth yet? 1 minute? Close. It should just be a 1-for-1, I thought. I switched the shoulders, and then I switched the helm. Yeah, that's a little more, but I think the legs was just a little higher. 97.18. $97.30 something. Grand River Slan. I 3 seconds on the hearth. Crap. So I need tier 2.5 helm and shoulders, which I should have. That has star collar on it. I need astral ascendance. Okay. I'll put that on, and then it was tier legs instead of that. Okay. And I think that's all I have time to sim and mess around with. Squeaked out a little bit more. And got the hit cap with 1 extra. Which would be nice if I got, I guess, the doubloon trinket I could throw on there instead of this. Or Essence of Saffron on Saturday when we go into Nax. It's a little temporary trinket, but it was simming better than my lightning cell that I had. Let me hop in disc here. Somebody needs to say something. Say something. Say something. I'm down for you. If I die on the way there, then it is what it is. I'm not putting my PvP gear on to go 5 yards. Alright, how many people are we up to here? 28. We were supposed to have 30, at least 30. Might make it across unscathed. Yas, dude, yas. But ain't nobody saying nothing in Discord, bro. Nothing. Ooh, the camp is popping. Camp do be popping. So tempting to just jump down that way. Alright, I gotta ship this to Slan. He asked for the gear. I sent him one before. I switched it to this. Just hit that. Go. Go, go. I gotta grab a little old beverage out of the old mini fridge, huh? Oh, we get going. Alright. I'm gonna try to be positive tonight. No negative vibes. Positive vibes only. What better way to start off the positive vibes than some Captain Morgan? I haven't tried the sliced apple. I hope it's better than that blazing apple fireball. Smelling like crown apple. Which, if it's anything like crown apple, it could be dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Does the last boss do anything cool?
Do we have a new horse in here? Is it right next to me? Is it John Kreese?
I think the one off the last boss is like, it's kind of just like the paladin one.
We've got a bunch of
40. The one off Beatrix.
Yeah,
does it
do
cool
like
one.
some kind of bunch of those
summoning animation or anything? I don't know.
Bunch of
KT
mounts.
The one off of Beatrix is cooler.
She drops
that one maybe has one. She drops Clim Hazard.
The perfect pour too. Look at
sense,
this.
Since you know,
look at
FF9
this
reference on the horse and the character and all the abilities.
Cheers to Scarlet Enclave.
Covenant of Light. Okay.
Yeah, so she drops like the epic one. That's like a rare drop. Like
it's nice and
God
cold.
Said, then the last boss.
I usually
drops,
have
like,
room temp drinks.
The like basic paladin one.
I think it's talked about a little bit better.
My guess would be is that it's probably similar to the paladin casting animation, except red. would be probably what they just
I mean, the
did.
gear kind of matches right
Hello,
now.
Shrek.
A little bit. Little
But who
bit.
knows?
Smoother than last week. Well, last week
We need a famine.
was
over
on the
here.
Alliance
What?
A famine.
for
We
the
got
rough
Conquest,
week. The
War, and
4-hour
Death all
no
lined up
boss
with the
kill
famine.
run.
I don't know if anyone
Was it
does. Have you ever
two
gotten a
days ago
famine?
on Monday? I was in on the Horde and it went pretty well. 6 out of 8.
Spam in the stinky
I
green
got
one?
2 pieces of tier. So tonight is back on the Horde tune.
or a horse.
Now that it's reset. And the other raid team in the
hello?
guild got
Bullshit.
7 out of 8 last
No,
night.
I have a wolf.
So that's the goal tonight. Get 7 out of
Did
8
you
and
say
match
you
the other
ride a
team.
dwarf?
We're about to
that
get
sounds like a
started here.
godly
We're supposed to
mouse.
start at 8:30. We're supposed to have 30 people. We're missing
We
one.
should all cast at the same time.
We'll see how it goes. Full timer. I'm pulling. Respect the timer.
I did too early. We gotta do it again, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, there are people down here too.
I'm sorry. I blinked.
Didn't
go
need
early
to
on
move
purpose.
out. There were some
Oh my god, dude. We're so,
there were
we
some
gotta
good
do it again,
runs
we gotta
like
do it
that
again.
where I would have just enough fire resist to get a lucky drop of the stacks.
Just click it when like the
Mixed
bar
with
is
a
completely
fast
full
boss
on,
kill
like, the
time.
bar.
And yeah, those are the blessed runs. I was in BWL last night
Hello, Crawdad.
That was good, that was
on
good.
SoD, and we didn't get past Fire Mall.
That was pretty close.
It was rough. We got the first 3 bosses down, and then wiped 4 or 5 times on Fire Mall, and the group fell apart. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Because there's 2 stacking debuffs in SoD. There's an electric, like a lightning debuff, and the fire debuff. We didn't even have it on like any of the hard mode stuff either. We took all the hard mode trials off and still got wrecked. Damn, 205 or 205's getting up there. I remember wearing the cloak, and
What's the rest?
I had
Is there actually a way to climb down there? Or you just jump down? Because I always just jump down.
For the
Yeah, that's completed into the
Oh, you jump
haystack,
into
dude.
the haystack and you take no damage.
Yep.
Dude, I've been strategically jumping down the tower. This whole
but
time,
I
so I'm
remember
never here at
using
same time
the
as everyone else.
crafted
Do the tower.
fire resist legs. I can't remember the name of them,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
but they have
Did you
spell power and
talk
fire
about
resist
how when
and
you hit the
stamina, I
hay,
think.
Zaltap talks to you?
And I considered those legs my best anyway, so had
Yeah,
some
if you have
easy
sound
fire
on, you
res
go
with
over
that.
the hay, Zaltap will talk to you. If she's hiding in the pile, you land on her.
Can't remember if I would ever put any other pieces on. Oh, I hate this song. Just this part of the
You
song.
got a
Oh
tank
no!
ready
Oh
for
no!
Manadar?
I'm here.
Alpha.
The hell is it? Can't stand that
I
noise.
can't wait to get murdered.
This sounds
We
like
got Terry
skipping.
Silver.
There we go. Come raid with you, Spoon. Funny story.
What's up?
I left the Alliance Guild last
Not
night.
much. God, this Omega Recklessness is so good. Goodbye.
But they are looking for people.
Yeah, I mean, that's bound to happen.
They're raiding
Buffs.
right now.
He just
They've
fucking
been
bombs.
raiding for 45 minutes.
I'm sorry, dude. That just came out of nowhere. 'Cause
No Hit Jerome is streaming it.
Yup, that Holy Strike fucking hurts.
Nah, you don't want to watch the VOD. Nah.
Could use the cooldown there, bud.
30 minutes? Oh, I thought you guys started at like
I got it.
quarter till.
It's okay, we lost no one.
Honestly, that holy potion probably
Yeah,
would've saved you.
Zambi's raiding with him still. Slan's raiding with him still. Mincy left.
I'd
2
say
days
leave
ago.
one,
Was
but not
he
the
AFK
follow.
there? I didn't even see him doing any damage.
These things are dope.
If you think
AF.
warrior do damage without buff,
Wait, most
you're
damn.
delusional.
I wondered how long it was
You're
gonna
not
take
popping
for
world
like
buffs
guilds
or
to
trash?
collapse and stuff like that. It
what I
it
said.
seems like this is only the second. Like the raid's been out for this is what, day 6. One reset,
Watch this
and
right here, guys.
it's hard
Go
to
Crow.
even get people to show up for pug raids because of how difficult it is. It just seems
There. Now you can
very
do damage.
unapproachable.
Yeah.
I left for
We're done
loot
trash.
for loot reasons.
Did they remove trash or what?
To me, loot just wasn't
Oh, that
being
was all the
handled
trash
fair
already?
for a few weeks,
thanks for our
and
selfies.
instead of talking
Last time was
over,
resale,
instead of
last time was
talking about
loot.
it like somebody
you can just
responsible,
skip all of
I just left.
Yeah, you can just despawn it, basically.
I was wondering when I came in here why you guys were always done with trash so fast.
I left Discord, I G quit, and
Because you were
I
fucking
left
late to raid.
the guild Discord, mid raid.
We got like.
I finished the
100%
raid, but
source, no biggie.
I was just like,
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't help it. My daughter was
there was
sick.
so much stuff going on, and I was just like, I can't have it. I can't deal with it anymore. I didn't want to stress about it. I stress about loot, even though like I was playing casually. Like if loot is messed up, I don't like it, and it was messed up week after week, lockout after lockout, raid after raid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but now I just popped world buffs for no reason because everyone else gets to just kind of pop it again.
yes, correct.
3 times a week.
Because I
Oh,
didn't realize
that's
the end
what
of the
this
trash.
guild on the Horde side kind of has, Spoon. But the casual
I mean, I have 3 more
raid
sets,
night
it's fine.
is flexing into the 2 main core raids. So like tonight, this Wednesday night guild was a 20-man team
I was just
in
trying to get everyone
Nax.
all riled up.
But yeah, we're up to what, 30? Because we took half of the casual raid
Good
team
work.
from tomorrow night's raid group with us tonight.
Just trying to pump everyone up.
I'm
And
Wow,
then
that's
eventually, a
right
few
now.
weeks from now, to maybe 2 weeks from now, we'll split back up. The casual raid will be either
You know, start
Thursday
tonight on a
night.
good,
Well, it'll be
tone,
20
be
manning
like,
Scarlet
this
Enclave.
is what tonight's gonna be all about. We pop world buffs on a trash mob that has 25% HP left.
Poor foresight. Yeah. It was just like
That's who we are.
there was no +1 system, and that was a very, very bad way to handle the loot. It was just main spec ops. It was like 2-3 SR, whatever the raid would be, and then it would be just main spec over off spec after that. There wouldn't be a +1. So we would have pugs come in, or we would have people that just joined the guild right before the raid come in, and they would just start soaking up loot. They would just be on a lucky loot roll, and they would just get fucking stacked, where people that have been in the guild since like day 1 weren't getting loot.
Is that the thing that kills you, Alu? And if
No,
I
no,
answer
no,
yes,
that's
you're gonna
it,
say
that's
it
it.
doesn't, and I'm gonna click it and die.
Hell yeah, put me in.
Alright, let's do it.
It's a good way to gamble.
Yeah, I've always said I was main in Horde too. You know, like I had the alliance
Yes.
character. I like playing the Resto Druid.
Just
I'll
killed
still
our
try to
team.
play the Resto Druid, but
See? Now we all get a stack of.
I don't know if I can
Durability
rejoin that
damage
guild.
with that.
I just don't know.
Were you sacrificing him so that
If
doesn't
I
look
like,
like
it,
so that godly loot will drop?
it's one of those things where if I rejoin the guild, I would not want to even get on Discord.
sacrifice
So
you
then
get,
it's
the
like
more
at that
skills,
point, like
lower
what's the
you
point
get.
of being in the guild at all if I'm just not going to be on Disc?
Rip.
So I was just like, I wanted to
Fuck
go
this toy,
back
I'm
because
deleting.
there's a bunch of homies in the guild, but there's a couple people over the past few weeks that I've grown to not enjoy being around
Look
their
how
company.
sexy Morphine's hood looks.
Sounds a little.
Look at that.
Yeah, phrasing.
Did you guys notice that Did you notice that Petrus?
But
and,
good
the
vibes.
boss fight,
Good
he's
vibes.
wearing like full Warlock 3.5 tier.
To casual tonight, where was your invite? Wait. On this? Zambi?
Oh, was that fight last night? Had they fixed anything, or was it all still the same.
I don't-
They
I
made it
mean-
better. Like the movement.
I don't
when
know
you
if
get the
anybody's, like,
concoction, like, the stacks just go to,
under-geared.
like, 3 to 0,
I think like
immediately
it was
in a
we're
strafe.
merged
Like,
with the
we were all able to,
casual
like,
people,
squeeze
but they're
in a cast,
still
like, we get the
geared.
stacks building up.
You can
That's
just-
nice because before, whenever I was watching people clear it,
5 out of 9.
they were running around forever.
Gressel,
Like, I
Clobber
was able to, like,
Club,
squeeze out a Shadow Bolt in between each
Didgeridoo.
one, like, right as, like, it went up to 3. so
and
you can even
Ogre
squeeze,
Lord's
like,
not in
Shadow Bolts.
our team.
I don't know if I would go much higher on
Linus, I don't
casting
think is in
than
our
that, though.
team either. Ooh, okay. Maybe they have that on and didn't realize it. 1, 2, 3.
The Wombo combo still exists though.
4.
Night sucking. That was bullshit.
Yeah, we only had that happen once though. I think we died mostly to fucking accidentally pulling it. I think you can move in that room without having to mind soothe the boss.
You can. But the thing is,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was unnecessary.
we just didn't need cast.
Don't have to
or
level to see the
anything.
raid. Nah, you
thought
should
you
be
were-
able to see a good
I
portion of the
was,
raid
but
tonight.
There's a couple of times I think casted it because
Uh,
fucking knew it.
We got 6 out of 8.
like the pool
2 days ago, but
where
there's been
one
some
pool where
changes to the
cast does not
bosses
like
and
it,
stuff,
cast
so
immediately.
I've heard some bosses got easier, some bosses got harder.
So like
So should hopefully get through at least 6 out of 8 tonight and
Either
get some
way, like,
attempts
I
on
don't think
Lily
we
and
need to impress
Voss.
it.
Oh no, you
Is
don't.
that
but
her
I'm just
last
saying,
name?
Like, I'm pretty sure that's what.
Boss number 7.
Dude, I went
Yeah,
on a streak
Lily and
last night of
Boss.
getting melee'd to death.
So we should
Like, I got
smash
melee'd to death by
Balnazar,
ads on
Beatrix,
Mason. I got
Solastraza,
melee'd to death by Lily and
Mason,
Boss
Beast
twice.
Lord, Council. And then end of the night, hopefully get some pulls on Voss.
God,
Yeah.
well, right, mausoleum.
I got wedged into a fucking corner for one. Like,
Yeah, Greaso, Mark of the
don't-
Champion does.
you don't understand how raged I was on that. Like, I was fucking pumping, and then all of a sudden I'm like, why can't I move anymore?
Wait, did anyone bring Demon Slaying that I could buy? I completely forgot.
Oh, looks like
But I'll
nobody did.
get all the
Drop a piece.
consumies.
There it is. Pog.
He's down.
Consumies.
Yes, can suck. We get an alpha, please.
Boss,
Yeah.
moves faster now, so there's
Boss
not
moves
much
faster.
away. You can just tank him in a logical area where he is.
Oh, so you
have
can't
two
burn them.
debuffs now. You will have a
lot.
debuff that shows stack you are giving to everyone of Insect Swarm, and you will have another debuff, which is your own Insect Swarm timer. The longer one tells you how long you have left on your Insect Swarm. Feel free to pay attention now.
Got the lips for the MCs. This
Alright,
this
Korok,
boss,
You want an alpha sack for the
yeah,
night,
this
and,
boss is
Shimon, you want
my
an alpha
least
meat for the night?
favorite, I think, of the raid. So it's good to get it
I
out
got
of the
you.
way early. There's a big silence mechanic in it, and I just hate being silenced. I hate it. If you have bad RNG and you have that insect swarm debuff on you, you have to go out and get silenced, and it's just like,
Say that again?
oof.
Do we want to split up people in light stacks, or we don't care for this particular one?
I mean, I did it. I did that today based on y'all's roster, so
Light stacks.
and I can just replace no clothes, so it's not hard.
Okay.
If you want to post it in Raid
Oh, shit.
strategy.
Coach Tide's in here. We're
I was
safe.
kind of hoping that we were gonna get light stacks.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, I told you Coach Ty was coming. I had the faith the whole time. I was
Here's
We saw him on the roster.
Not on the
Here's
roster,
the-
guys.
Balnazar
South
shit.
group.
There's a north group, a west group, and a south group. If you're not listed, you are in the other group, whatever that one is. Yes.
The melee,
East
it's
group?
where the boss is tanked. It's east of the fountain. So if you're not in the group and you're a melee, you're in the east. If you're not in the group and you're a caster, you just go to one of the light sources. It really doesn't matter. That's just a good way to spread the
So
reach.
I'm
So
south.
remember that north is this direction. So this is north.
What? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
This is south. stop fucking pinging.
I didn't mean to fucking ping. Calm the fuck
This
down.
is west. And north, south, west, and the boss is here.
I'm south. Got it. I'm left. I'm right where he is right now. Go.
Right.
The boss is being tanked in the same spot the whole time, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
basically
yep.
right where he just walked past. He's currently on west. Moving towards south. He's on south. He's
Going
moving towards
east.
the tank spot. Anyways, I'm going to do a pull. I'm going to give it 20 seconds. That should give him enough time to walk around one.
He's gonna be on my spot. How to DPS? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Hey, are
try.
you tanking
Yo, what
this
up,
first?
Tony?
What?
Who's tanking?
McCries.
Cross. I'm just gonna AFK in the back. This guy. Like I do stuff.
But I feel slowed.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna flip him. Sorry, guys.
If you've got Carrion Swarm, just make sure you're not standing beside. Everyone looks good. Everyone's at one stack. Just gotta heal through it.
Heal through it.
Can Craw get a Fear Word?
You should drop Trimmer as well, if you don't have Trimmer down. Get to your spots. Know where you're going. North, west, south.
Okay, if you have one back in a group.
Make sure we're watching these interrupts and the terrors.
Karat, get ready to get out of our circle.
Alright, I'm up there for a second. Don't know if I'll stay up there. But I'm doing it for a second, but screenshot it. Just pause the stream. Just watching him go around
When
and
he
around and
lands,
around.
Casters, you stay where you're at. Okay, melee can move. Casters, you stay with your light at. When your light goes away, move to another light source. Off tank, pick up Infernals. I'll move Daddy.
How long are those MCs? I'm gonna cancel the Starfall.
You have aggro, you need to lift. There you
I
go.
got stunned. I'm sorry.
My thing fell off. Stunned?
We need to be trying to cleave and kick Screechers.
Keep him up, keep him up. Stunned again. Rip, dude. We're stunned again? Holy crap. Oh, wait, we stand next to an Infernal, right?
Nice.
He's dead. He's dead. Holy shit.
That
Whew.
was clean for the most part.
Whew. Whew. That was the most blessed I probably could have been as far as not having to
When your
get
light
any of
goes
the
away, you can
mechanics.
move to another light,
The shit
or
that
if you
sucked
have to,
was
you can stand by
moving
the
light to
Infernals.
light
The
and getting
Infernals do
stunned like every single
AoE
time.
damage, but
I don't know if the lights go in the
They will
same
allow you to
order.
keep
I've never
casting.
been on that one. That just kind of sucked that my light went out first and then the next one I moved to went out next and so on and so forth. I didn't do hardly anything. The last like 30 seconds there. Yeah, what up, Shaka?
Very well laid out.
Yeah, what up, Mincy? What's up, man? How'd the ranking go today? How was the AVQs?
Never mind.
So I gotta ask, who got the
It's
quest
So like,
item last
I
night.
didn't get any of the Cenarian Swarm stuff like I did 2 days
One
ago.
hunter got the quest item.
So if I did get the swarm shit, I would have had to go out of that little light stuff I was standing in into the silent stuff and just stand there and do nothing.
Let's see. Today it is Warderstein and Arcanist Hilda. All right, so we're
In
killing
the mountain? Ooh.
the
Ooh.
priest, and we're killing the horse person. And I'm dying.
Yes, Greta. I got like pretty much the most blessed RNG. I didn't get mind controlled, and I didn't get Cenarian Swarm. The only thing that sucked there was getting stunned by the Infernos dropping, which gets rid of the light source
We'll have
3
everyone
times
have
in a
quest
row.
item before we finish one Ashbringer.
No, I'm not talking about the Ashbringer. I'm talking about for the bow.
Oh, not the drop. Didn't drop.
I know. I'm just curious if it did
That
drop
go?
last night or not.
No, it did not drop.
Okay. Did the
As
sting
the melee
drop on
hunter,
there?
as the melee hunter that would have got it, I can confirm it did not drop.
I think neither dropped.
Neither
So for
dropped,
all
I
this
can confirm
trash,
that is true.
I always put on my Idol Celestial Focus, so I'm not
Drop rate,
ripping
don't worry.
extra ad packs with Starfall. I've seen it where Boomie's
See,
ripped.
I was fine with that because I got 4 irons in the raid.
Like,
Yeah,
where
that's
did those
actually
guys come
fucking
from?
crazy. Is it guaranteed to drop now or what?
No, it is not. It is about.
That's just
30.
real lucky.
That is insanely lucky. I got told to kill myself in the hunter Discord.
So we actually have 3 hunters in here.
Oh,
Hunters are a
it does.
rare breed.
That mean we keep
4
losing
warriors
Tuesday?
too. We're pretty
for
physical
at least-
damage heavy when
it doesn't
caster damage is
Perma.
The only
outperforming.
time that we would matter
Right
is
now.
we are swapping me and Kenny until we're finished. We start running 3 raids, and again, it doesn't matter. Where the fuck? Oh, you're right. We can not kill this guy, so we're going left. Left
To the
around the
left.
tower to get the knight.
To the left. The energy.
I feel like I've been raiding this place every day of my life.
We have been. My
Me
wife.
too. Oh
My
my
wife like,
god.
do you just raid every night now? And I was like,
On the upside, though, it's actually still pretty fun.
If I wanted
Yeah,
to, I would
yeah,
change
yeah,
my
annoying
rune
part,
from
yeah.
Barkskin to
It is fun.
something better.
If we would have had a
Gale
if we
wins.
would have had a clean night last
Since I have
night, if we
Barkskin, might as well
didn't
use it.
Wipe on stupid crap. We would have gotten
Behind
a
us.
Lily and
Behind us. Behind us.
how I see it.
I can't tank
Pulling
anything.
it to the tanks.
We would have gotten a Lily.
Getting
in like
aggro
an
and going to the
hour
tanks.
before we did.
I'll Starfall
This
this.
is
Why not?
definitely clearable in one night once you get it down.
Yep.
Oh yeah. This is gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
a
the
really
mages.
fast raid once you get it down.
Mages first,
think-
then archers. Yeah, okay, it's coming
This
back. It's coming
trash
back.
And the trash to Soul Straza could be
This
optimized a
feral
shitload,
druid was
too.
pumping on Monday.
I kind of feel like people are gonna end up like going some weird nonsense path, fucking pulling a guy across the fucking room. Ow. And then just like pulling from really, really far.
Read. Yeah, this feral's gonna be up top, like the whole,
We're not
all of
doing,
trash.
I guess we can do this guy because it doesn't matter. He's shielded, so you can pull the guard captain, shield warder.
Oh yeah, the Praetorians be wrecking the melee.
Just focus shield warder. Take the Praetorians out. We'll have to kill them afterwards. But you can ignore all the trash. They'll all be.
Ooh, big fear.
That's a great fear.
Big fear. No tremors.
Tremors down.
That's why we play the Horde, so we can have tremors.
Focus skull.
Ooh, a focus
Focus
target.
skull. Everything despawns except the Praetorian. But yeah, this guy should run away at 20% because he's shielded. Probably.
Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. There he goes.
Yeah. Big double Victorian.
You guys are taking a bath.
Double
in that
whirlwind.
blade. Yeah, you've been taking a bath in that blade storm.
Melee standing in Blade Storm. They never do that. Never. Easy. I should have had my PvP trinket on. Just trinketed it. It would have been fine.
Now this is pod race.
DPS that can res doing DPS instead of resing. I resed one. I ain't resing the second one. Sorry. Sorry. My turn to do damage. Starfall's not even off cooldown.
I don't know, Kenny. This point's kind of sick. Ah.
I already talked to the gnome. We'll get another one.
Let's see if I can grab this guy with a punch.
Righteous orb.
So does the coin just constantly flip while you have it
No,
on?
you have to flip it. So it has a 30-second cooldown if you hit tails, and it has no cooldown if you hit heads. But you can't use it while you're doing something else. So like between abilities, it's like flip heads, and then it's instant refresh. Flip tails, and it's gone.
There's somebody patrolling. Do we care about these cavalry over here?
It is very random. I mean, you saw there a 5-stack, but
Oh, and we got the archers. We got everything.
well, I mean, it gives 2 crit. It gives 2 crit. Not that bad.
That's gonna be the way you parse, because slot machine.
Yes, quite well. So
I almost tried the
parse
wild
is
growth.
Like, it kind of averages out anyway, but the parse is how much you spam it at the beginning, basically. Because like the variance on it changes if you like, because you can just spam flip, or you can wait. Till
Gracious,
14
they
and
gave
then
us
flip
a
again
way to
refresh
blink.
it.
I don't know if
Like,
it
you obviously do that
blinks if you're
once
stunned.
it's already going.
But
you do
there's
that strat,
engineering
but you can
tinkers
spam
now.
Flip it at the start to try and get to 15, and it's like
Where you
or 10.
can have nitro boost,
Exactly.
or you can
that's
blink
the parse.
20 yards.
Yeah.
Ash to ash. Oh, he's popping retail. Oh, no, he's not. That was sack. I saw you taking a little dip.
I grabbed the boss.
Up ocean.
How are you liking playing warrior?
The longest polymorph cast I've ever seen. The 20Ks. 2 out of 8? You guys are blasting, dude. Blasting in an hour?
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Fuck, you got some juicers in the raid tonight then.
I wish when I opened my map, it would actually give me a map of the raid.
No.
Now imagine for no, I can't be. I was gonna be toxic for a sec. I'm trying to be positive, Zambi. I'm being positive. I was just gonna take the piss out of Slan again.
Somebody lend me a weapon oil. I forgot to buy them. I will pay for it.
They were
open trade with
40
Teos, I got
gold, dude. They were 40 gold for the weapon oil.
Faster weapon oil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We benefit from it.
Land deserves better. Yeah, see, I'm not
from
going
our
to. Oh
chimera
shit.
shot.
Nothing, Slan. Nothing
indeed.
at all.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bowmaster.
I
focusing
said you're probably
free to go if you want
carrying
to, but
the 2 out of 8 that you guys have so far. I bet it's because of you. No joke, no bullshit. Maybe a bit of the
trash
warlock.
despawns, no point in AoE.
What do you mean no point in AoEing? There's numbers, there's damage, there's yellow things popping up on my screen. Loads of reasons to AoE and not single target here.
John,
Praetorian incoming.
little dip.
I saw some people
torn, that was okay.
struggling on Salistraza.
I played
I
Torrent,
saw
so I could stand in shit.
it was you last night, Mincy. You guys had 21 people, and
I thought it was because you misclicked on the.
yeah, I was watching. I wasn't listening, but I was
I thought it
watching
was because your favorite animal was a cow.
because I had
I
Vin
don't know
on
what it
one
is, but,
screen
I always
to
have
see how
have an
they were
alt that's a
doing
cow when I
on
play this
his
game.
alliance
Like,
tune,
my alt is always a
and they were
fucking
doing
Torrent, no
beast
matter
and
what.
wiping on beast, pull after pull.
Res these people.
like
with
me.
And
Yeah.
you were doing the same on Salistraza, but with 21 people, like it
Like big tails or what?
seemed kind
I
of
just like being a cow, man.
nuts going to the 21.
I mean, being a cow is pretty
Chads.
dope.
Fucking
Yeah.
Chads.
What's not to like
Are you-
about War Stomp?
Are you into furries, man?
War Stomp is very good. Yeah, you just use it on the pole.
I've had health and
Wait,
War
we
Stomp.
fighting the dude? Death rolling for Ashbringer
That's
quest
what
item? I thought they were doing top 2 DPS. They just make up the loot rules on the fly.
Not enough. My repair bills are still high. It was non-zero. It was non-zero.
It's always worth AoE, dude. Always worth AoE.
Holy shit. We got cook here.
I mean, it seemed like good
I
vibes.
ran out of one, and the other
I
one
was
started spinning next to
watching
me and
Jerome's
killed me.
stream before I went live,
would've
like
loved
right
if you were
before this raid.
Torrent.
Seemed like vibes were good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
Hey, see, coach sees me weaving in and out.
I see it, baby. That's John.
You know why I still have world buffs? Because I'm Torrent.
Uh-oh, he's on a
Wouldn't have
he's on a
lost yours
3
if you
stack of
were
heads. Oh, he's on a 4
You can
stack of
trace
heads.
everything back to the fact that you're
Keep
not
it
Torrent.
pulling. Where's the next pack?
Good job. Well, Beatrix. Trash cleared. Excellent. Everyone's happy. Smile.
I think I gained over 1,000 DPS with my 2 set. Yeah. See, I don't really remember
like I
all
said,
the
I
ins
think
and outs of
there's
this
probably
boss.
Some weird like pull across the room type shit.
I remember the
Like,
Frogger.
You just ignore everything and zerg down the boss.
Feast.
John Kreese will drop a cauldron. I'll drop one.
Don't.
And
Provided.
dodge a
Relax.
lot of stuff.
Relax.
What
Cauldrons are
idol?
provided.
I think I have to switch it. Good call. I think I have to do
I
Sidiro
have the
Wrath
most of those.
because of all the movement. I might have to get out of range. I really only
Yeah, I
used
got
Celestial
blood in my
Focus
bag.
for
I could just
max.
use
No,
Now
those.
that I
off.
think about it,
I have Sunflower Lullaby.
because I don't have Star Collar on the shoulders. Maybe I messed up. I tried to sim like right before the
There's
raid
so
and
much
stuff,
HP now
but
that I have to wear tanking gear. It sucks.
maybe it's better to have Celestial
check.
Focus with
Strength
Star Faller.
Shift. You need consumables.
I'll have Beatrix first, and me and Cycle call our tank swaps.
Sounds good.
The wrong scarabs. Oh yikes, dude! That's such a
Make sure you don't
far
have your
run.
undead shit still on. Slash demon
Yikes.
stuff, whatever.
I've been there. I've been there.
When you're ready, move up to triangle.
Even going to Light's Hope for tier 3 and Scarlet Enclave stuff, I'm triple checking the mats that I have.
Okay, everybody's ready. So we walk in.
Let's do it.
No. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the priests. Hit the casters on the outside, the outer ring. I forgot that there was trash here. Mm-hmm. I don't remember these. I remember them coming from all like different sides, but not waves like this. Maybe I had a couple drinks or something. Cancel that ice block. Mm-hmm. Combat starts in a minute and
Boss comes out in
24.
20.
20? Mine says a minute 20. I just
Be sure
popped
tanks are
Starfall.
getting the Crusader streaks dispelled.
Crap.
Boss comes out in 10.
10?
Ready to stack. Get ready to
So
stack.
we still have 10 seconds.
Everybody stack.
Oh yeah, we stack for these things.
Boss is out.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. It's on Saka.
We got
That's some mages
Pyroblast in the
casting.
back. Pyroblast far. Kick, please. Nobody
Goes on
kicked.
cooldown.
Get out of the middle.
Draw taunting now.
Cannons.
Oof.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. It's on Saka.
Priests in the back. Finish the priests and the mages, and you can DPS.
Get out of the middle.
Draw taunting
Get out
in
the
3,
middle.
2, 1.
Get out the middle. Get out of the middle.
Take it on the boss.
Now we stack in the middle.
Bring back old Beatrice. This fight's sad now.
Rip.
Yeah.
I tried to lip there at the end. I tried to lip. Lip to live. Lip to live.
Who is collecting in here?
You guys are still stacking. Baby.
Ash to ash. Yeah, watch out for the walls.
Do, 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 do. I'm scared to even take this.
Any ash to ash. It's getting iron.
Alright, we're doing the fight again.
Doing the fight after the fight.
Where's my reals?
Oh, I forgot to get water before raid. The warlock cranking, barrel
Doesn't guarantee
cranking.
you're getting the next one. It's just that you can just roll on it. But you might as well start the quest. Come to the other door. Other door. Going to Mason first. It's pinged.
The two bosses down, yeah.
Pulling.
Get this idle back on.
I know, it's so easy.
Yeah, that fight seems super different than what we did on Monday. Super different. I really haven't been keeping up with like the patch notes
You'll get
changes
this
and
We're
stuff.
going down the hill, but pull is trash in this area.
Watch the orb falling. I hear it does
That
no
thing?
damage.
That's like saffron.
Okay, checkpoint is up.
Checkpoint. This boss was weird last time. Having people get shot off onto the boats and shit. I didn't quite understand it. A lot of movement on the beach. A lot of downtime.
There's a cleric on the hill.
Not the cleric.
You.
He's
Nah,
crazy.
The Holy Radiance.
Okay, hello? Question mark?
Maybe?
Take it back. That was a bad grip.
Perhaps. Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, we're gonna grab all the
Okay.
trash from around the area, and then we're gonna do the up top.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of trash down here. A lot of trash. Oop, music paused. Got to find the music. Too many what's it called? Tabs open.
If you were on a Mason team when we did this last week, can you put a 1 in chat?
Last week, 2 days ago. What up, Millers? You're still lurking?
Okay, so yeah, you're missing one of the healers that was doing it, and you're missing.
I'm not gonna bark skin the hurricane. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. There's gonna be no spell pushback. Look at it, just channeling, channeling, channeling.
Yeah, we're missing one of
Huge.
the runners.
There's one of the hunters.
Huge. If only I had
So yeah,
Galen's on.
it'll be the same as last week. So Wezzy, you're not going. It's Shift, Saku, and Griso, and then ALS, Daddy, and Sukomi. You go to the same side you were going to last time. When you do go, if possible, try not to grab the big ad. Let it come down so the ranged and melee and everyone standing downstairs aren't literally AFK. And if you're downstairs as
got
the
you.
tank,
I got you,
please,
homie.
for God's sakes, pick up the fucking swashbuckler.
Nah, gonna let them definitely.
Pick
attack.
up
Watching
the
it come kill me
swashbuckler.
and Shrek yesterday was absolutely enraging.
It's okay. I watched one fucking come down and wreck my face too. In slow
Dude,
motion.
allude to. That was after also. That was after I lipped it and it ran back. And then, like, we killed that one, and then a different one came over and killed me.
Yeah, I definitely need people to.
Wait, so
experience
Zambi,
that.
what second boss did
The
you
whole
guys
deal
get
with this fight
down?
Is letting your tank get on the ship before you do.
Was it Bellatrix? Beatrix?
Alright, let's come to Triangle, because the boss is going to spawn. We're going to find him over here.
When we get into this third phase, Palm, save your paints up until I call it. Don't press it.
Feasting.
I'm gonna be going
That's
down
okay,
the
Nish.
druids for bark skin. I'm gonna be going down the druids for bark skin. So go. You're gonna be the first bark skin that I call.
This
and
is
it'll be
Crawdad or
shift. This is Coach, aka Daddy.
That's Coach, and Crawdad will be the one tanking.
Hi, Coach.
I don't see you
Yeah,
marked
you'll
as a
be
tank.
pressing it on. You'll be pressing it on Crawdad.
Crawdad,
That's
okay.
because I'm a healer.
I need 30 seconds.
You'll be pressing it on Crawdad. Everything will go on to Crawdad. Assuming Crawdad's main tanking here. That's right?
Correct.
Correct.
Alan Bia,
Still a
Mason.
tank.
Oh, so you're going the same route we are. Yeah, we're on Mason now
Yeah, but you
too.
will be the last one because the longer the fight goes, the more DPS the boss does. So we need yours last. I'm gonna go.
Since
through
I
Go,
died last
Shift,
boss, I
Daddy,
had to
and I'll
pop the
probably-
world buffs.
I'll
That's
probably
why I brought
paint some
12
back.
racks of them tonight.
Okay.
Farmed a little bit of rune cloth.
Even though I know we have a lose.
I can't farm this much on the alliance. It feels bad.
Grisa, which boat are you going to?
Left
He's on
side.
left.
Okay, then Scummy, you're going right. And yeah, we have underwater breathing, right?
Hello, Coach. Silly question I thought about before tonight. Can you preemptively send in a team on a boat?
No, you get a debuff.
10-4.
Yeah, you can get close if you want. You don't have to use the cannon, but
Yeah, like the right side, you guys can. I'll be tanking the boss over here, so you guys can kind
My
of
weapon oil
work
fall?
yourselves towards the.
I really think it's
everything.
better though to be tanking the boss at the south end of the dock when it's time. That way both can go equally. Because if you're on the right side,
South
the left
end of the
team has
dock?
to go a long way, and then
Morgan, please help.
Okay, so you want the boss like tanked over here?
I want him tanked over here, but when he gets close to transition phase, you want to start moving him over here. Yes.
Okay, I could do that. Yep.
Okay, I'm doing a full timer. This is 20 seconds. Hopefully the boss doesn't turn around.
I don't know. I don't remember much about this
Underwater
one.
breathing makes it so you have 30 seconds to spell instead of 10.
Actually, was it every 25% he fucks off
He
and
curses mages and.
he curses?
Got it, Coach. Fucking guy, stop.
What?
We can wait. It's fine.
Let's go. Go.
This happened to us last night.
DC'd?
I'm lagging really bad.
Same.
Lagging
Yeah,
out.
that's everyone.
It's alright, we're fine.
Just spell.
Curses.
Or orb.
Watch the oil. Get out of the oil.
The fast motherfucker.
Yep. Get ready for cannonballs. Get ready to move your feet. Move your feet. Move your feet. Move your feet. Willow.
Oh shit.
He's a big butt.
Strike teams get ready. Strike teams start to go. Strike teams go.
Fuck me.
He's transitioning. You can't go yet. Oh, you already went.
Had the wrong idle on.
Now's when you should have pressed cannon.
The one on the left, but this guy just stuck here, so
It worked out, but
Okay.
let's go.
Get sick
We need
of
another.
The healer on the boat with Sukomi, I think it's Daddy. You need to valorize him.
Honestly,
Jumped early, yo.
Shift is the one that gets it every time.
gotta love the lag right at the start of the fight there. Guess I should be getting lunar stacks off of this guy.
Firing now.
God damn, dude. 43 seconds.
Skomi died.
Yeah, you guys didn't go at the same time. Daddy was still on the dock. You don't want to go until after he gets in his bubble.
I was waiting for the tank anyway.
He was already gone, brother.
He was standing on the ramp. Just to call me that used a cannon, not
The
Avis.
long starfire.
I know that.
Get ready to go again.
Saw the scallywag on me.
He's on me now.
No, Sax got him.
Curse. And you're going now.
We're good.
Copy, copy.
Sure you do.
Mm. Not in line of sight? Is that what I was saying?
What are we playing? Find the cannonball?
Hide the soul.
Decurse on crawl?
Lag.
Black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's like every time I go to use a cooldown.
Is he up?
Daddy, can you bark skin me?
You're gonna need those later, brother. You're gonna need them for the last phase.
A minute cooldown. He'll have him, right?
Get out of the red.
Where are those three with the curses?
I'm running back. You ready to go strike teams, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going now.
Okay, when the boss comes back out, as soon as he comes out of the bubble go, you're gonna bark skin crawdad.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna evasion, or you want me to hold it?
No, you can use both. We can
Oh,
go
it's lagging.
Jesus.
Fine.
Sorry, I got the ship. With...
Yep. We're
Lag
good. I'll have
every
both side
transition.
ships. Let's-
Yep, yep.
So, Komi, you gonna be alright or no? No.
You gotta make sure you're. I'm not sure what's going on up there, but
Yeah. What is going on over there? Because I feel like our boat.
you should. No one should ever die on the boat.
Shift gets in there so quick half the time. It's like me and him race to get down there and just both race to pick it up. Like Sag
I don't know,
waits a
but-
little bit behind.
No, he's like rocket booting in. He usually just goes in and gets out. But I don't see.
Berserk in a minute?
Here.
They're right at the foot of the stairs.
Did he pick him up and then die?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait for them to
He's
respawn. Now.
about to enrage.
All right, go. Barkskin, go.
Oh shit.
Shift. Get ready to barkskin.
Oh, you suck.
I'm just fucking freezing.
Barkskin now. Shift.
Yeah, there's no cannonballs left in this thing.
We're fine. Where the boss is active.
He was in it for 60 seconds. He came out by himself.
Paints up, Palm. All right, call when that ends, and we'll get a barkskin from Alou. It's on you, Craw.
It's over.
Oh. This sucks. This sucks.
I got him.
You ran him through so much fire.
Dude, he's all the way across the map, bro.
He's in range, just focus.
Top lips if you got him ranged.
Fuck me, man.
So
Still got-
I got
the
scuffed as
DPS
shit.
when he goes on the ship should not be the first one to the second floor. You should let the tank go down there first.
Experiment, boom.
Grab the ad, and then you, the DPS, pick up the cannonball. You should never be getting touched
Never.
by an ad as a DPS on the ship. That's what the tank
Oof.
is there for. The tank goes
Zambi, tell me if you
downstairs,
guys are gonna get
grabs the ad, you go right
lag
behind
like
him,
we
you
were
slip through the back
on
door,
that fight.
and then you pick up the cannonball. You should never be taking damage on the ship as the guy grabbing the cannonball.
Or warn
Well,
your
if you're
crew
rocket booting ahead of
that
them,
there
I
might be lag coming.
So,
That shit
on
was
the
rough.
other side, the left side of the ship,
Is this that song again?
we would always beat Sack downstairs.
It is. I don't know how it got there.
But Sack would just follow us right down. So like,
Skipping it.
I would run down, pick it up. Shift would also race for me to pick it
Fuck
up.
them. They're gonna be like,
But
oh
we
my
would
god,
then
we're
immediately
lagging
pick it up and
out.
just come right
We're
back
lagging
up,
out.
and he would catch us on the stairs almost every time.
I mean, you can do that, but
Ooh,
the
yikes.
safest way to do it is to
Yikes,
let your
dude.
tank go. Let your
Yeah,
tank
I mean,
go
for sure.
there and go right behind.
I mean, you could
But, like,
you could rage bait him and be like,
if you get caught
I just
by
saw
the
Go do
Molotov,
it, and
it'll
he didn't
fuck
have
you
any
up.
lag.
If who gets caught by the Molotov?
No,
like
this is a
anybody on the
positive
thing.
stream tonight.
Just
Positive
down
stream.
here, if anybody
I
wants
already
to
had the
keep
Molotov.
Bitcoin.
This
Yeah,
isn't
I'm-
like a debatable thing. The tank lands on the ship first, grabs any ad up top.
I'm gonna
The tank
eat some
goes
pizza though.
downstairs first, Grabs any
Cam's going
pads on
away.
the second
I'll
floor.
be back
That's
on
it.
Cam. But I'm hungry. The pizza's getting cold.
Alright, let's do trash to
Probably gonna
Yeah, I mean,
take me a while.
Whoever gets the coin, go pick it up. The chest is open at the bottom of the ship,
Should be go.
so you don't have to come back.
You want to go into the ship? Go and get it.
Yeah, cool.
You go and get it.
Oh.
Wow, I've never heard that one before.
Okay, get my alpha, please.
Red Baron. It's a little frozen pie.
Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, I would
Supreme.
send 2 rogues, but we don't have 2 rogues. I mean, I guess I could have sent no more, but I mean,
The perfect world is actually to send 2 mages with displacement.
yeah, that works.
That's
too.
the
The
fastest.
perfect
way to do it.
pizza.
That's gonna be the best parse way to do it.
Okay, we're going to grab some of this trash.
I don't think I'm gonna mess with the doubloon trinket tonight though.
Pull it back.
I get it, but I'm not
We're
gonna.
gonna start
I'm
getting a
not putting
fuckload
it
of
on.
whelps.
I need to mess with it outside of raid
Here
first.
comes the first pack.
I said there was a chest at the bottom.
No, they ran.
Horde of the Pirate
Getting
Lord.
an executioner patrol.
I need a summon. 1, 2, 3. It says I don't meet the requirements to loot it. And it's like read it out.
Oh, maybe they made it lootable by the loot master.
Where's that?
It's in the ship that we tanked the boss closest to in the captain's room. There's a little chest.
Okay.
Go try. Yeah, it used to be like you couldn't trade it and you couldn't loot it, and people would just like ninja it. So maybe they made it like actual master looter.
Oh, the gold doubloon? Is that why Slan's quitting? Because Slan asked, like, did he need to soft res it? And they were like, no.
On a raid, you're gonna get banned for GKP.
If it went to a non-boomkin, then that's one thing. If it went to a boomkin,
Someone did go pick that up last night.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
It still sucks. Still sucks.
I told Orange. I don't know. I don't think I
Yeah.
unlocked it. 'Cause I did
Dinner
the
time.
Antender
Dinner
that
time.
unlocked it, and I don't think he did it. But I was gonna tell Antender to go get it for Orange.
Yeah, I can open it.
Okay, give it to go.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying before this raid started when Gracious was asking me, like, you know,
It's
why,
like mid-level
why
fun.
did you leave the guild last night? I was like, you know,
There's
loot
also
drama.
free
There's like loot being handled on the spot, like mid-run.
People were saying that
Crazy
Cal the
stuff.
Boulder was either in like the barracks or the mines or some shit.
There's like 5 spawns for it. Got yeah, sometimes it's up on the wall behind.
Wait, who gave it?
Soul
Kill the
Traveler.
whelps.
Who was loot master?
Can we skull one? Make sure we kill them one at a time. Thank you.
Yeah, when you explode them, they hit for 1k. If they explode
Hammer?
themselves, it's 2k.
Wait, he
You
joined
could
the
do this
guild?
If you really wanted to play the super safe strat, you could kill every whelp. on
I
the
see
boss
what you're saying,
fights,
Slan. I see.
But that's no fun.
It's not like he joined the
Grab another
raid
pack of whelps, just
at
down
like
the
7
spot.
o'clock before you guys pulled anything. He joined the guild right as the loot went out, like right after the loot went out, or you guys got there. Yeah. 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 That's
Sure,
unfortunate.
those mages will move eventually. Great job.
I mean, you almost can't make this
Yeah.
shit up, dude.
Full Straza,
The
same
shit
as
that's getting
always.
pulled
I don't
in
think
there.
anything has changed since we did it last. You can't kick the whatever balls that fly out of her and explode. So, I mean, obviously dodge the balls and then don't stand and fire. It's not particularly too hard. The rallies, I will call them out. Rally 1 is Saku. Rally 2 is Wezzy. Rally 3 is Ash. Rally 4 is Overlord.
Yo, what up,
Keep saying
Majay?
all night. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna say your names.
Yeah. I'm eating, bro. I'm eating. I don't like to
Again, Saku 1.
show my face when there's
Wezzy
stuff going
2,
in my mouth.
Ash 3, Overlord 4.
How's it going, bro?
Make sure to drink both cauldrons.
I need food buff. Food buff. Everything else looks good, I think. Elixir, weapon oil, flask, food. Food's about to pop. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. And I think I stand on... I stay near triangle. Wherever triangle goes, I go. I'm not talking like some human centipede stuff, though, Mincy. Don't get it mixed up. Oh. Hopefully this boss doesn't lag when we pull it too, just like the last one did. That'd be unfortunate.
It's a lot of whelps, guys.
Yeah, all the homies are hanging out tonight.
In the middle. Tom's ready. I'm doing a pull timer of 17
Glenn got fucked
seconds.
on this bad boy right here, the Lucky Doubloon.
Let's have group 2 spread to the left and group 5 spread to the right. The others in the middle.
I go left. We precast this.
You can spread. Use the room, boys.
Oh, it's pulled. Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Tansaku.
Dodge.
Is it dodge? Good call, good call, good call. Good dodge call.
Yeah, I
Holy
still got
shit, this
15
boss is
seconds on mine.
melting, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to taunt every 2 stacks.
It's just like whenever he does
Melting.
these dives, sometimes it gets kind of offset.
Oh. Dots
Okay,
are still up.
skull.
Dots are still up.
Get that thing out, please.
That thing's
Like,
all the way across the
you're
room.
gonna
I
blast
don't have the
melee,
range.
watch out.
I don't have the range for it,
Rally
sorry.
1.
Crawl, have it out of this.
Copy.
Did you rally that?
Yeah, I did.
Brother. Oh, she's got like 3 health bars. I forgot. You ever forget?
used
It happened
to.
to me. I forgot. I was so stoked. I was like, holy shit, dude, this boss is dead in like 45 seconds. This is disgusting. It's an axe boss.
Look at where Star's going. I'm moving the
Hella
boss.
baited. Hella fucking baited.
Moving the boss over here.
I gotta heal for myself here. I might ship the heal of myself. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna taunt it in 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Craw's dead.
Crawl.
Raw's dead.
Crawl, you're in a fire.
Kill Skull.
The world buffs mid pool.
Rally 3.
Am I getting shift up?
Yes, you can get shift after this shit happens.
Okay, I'm healing. Lost is about to be healing.
Get off.
Walls up.
Flash bubbles.
We're gonna go for a big
Alright,
move
yeah.
on this dive.
Saw a bunch of people drop.
Take it whenever.
Crawl taunted.
They haven't called for battle res. Maybe one
Correct.
more starfall.
You just take it whenever your stack's full.
Will do.
Maybe 22 seconds. Yeah, it should come up.
Daddy key, Barks can crawl.
Taunting in 3,
I gotta
2,
try to get in
1.
range of him.
Oh, never mind. He's got fucking fire on me. Take it in now. Sounds like good.
Craw's dead. You want to B-res me or you?
We still have AO.
Yeah, I'll just
you
stop
can
it.
take it.
Cremation.
We chilling.
Shot timer on your round.
It's up in 15 seconds.
Where's he at? Fuck, he's all the way across the room. My dot fell. My dots! At the very end of the fight, my dots. Not my dots.
You can rally as soon as it's up.
Will do. There's 8 seconds now.
Please heal me. Thank you. Oh, extra heals. I love it.
Rally's up.
Sure to tip your healers.
Get out of the way. Ranged.
I don't wanna. I wanna stand.
Kill bomb.
Alu, can you innervate Palm, Alu?
I already did.
Okay. Go, can you innervate her?
Ignore the ads, kill bomb.
Ayo, taunt the boss.
No,
not me.
Burn the boss, ignore the whelp.
Needed that innervate on Palm.
You said, right, yeah.
I just got her.
Can you innervate? Yeah, I can innervate.
Over if you have rally.
Make a clear call, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
No, 45 seconds.
Not very clean, but kind of weird. Pretty
I got clipped by fire. That was my bad originally, and then the second time it was just the dead after getting thrown.
I agree.
I honestly saw like a stack of people around me die.
Oh,
and
I didn't mix
barely
that yet. I
survived,
did
but
not
was
mix
like,
that yet.
It's because I'm torn.
Oh yeah, Mincy's in Fusion now. In the big time, the big leagues.
All the extra beef.
He's gonna get some paychecks rolling in from being on the raid team.
Yeah, like,
Sponsored
the healers,
hashtag.
Like, saw me, like you saw my health like pretty much drop to almost nothing.
I don't know who. I'll clip it. That first person that dropped that in the middle of the raid just fucked us hard.
Was it me? I didn't get an alert that it was me. I feel like it only...
Didn't quite get the 6.9er. I had to innervate. That one GCD dropped the 6.9.
Yeah, well, I was like directly under the ball. I was like running through the boss to get from in front of it. Just me and Sec had just taunt swapped, and I didn't notice it. If it's me or not. I also stood in a fucking dive. That's my first
You
death.
stood in a dive.
Sinu is
I was-
bio for melee hunters, yes?
Yeah. If Sukomi already...
I think it's mine by default anyways.
Yeah, it's Joffrey.
Good God, look at that trinket.
I was at like at the
Oof.
end of that
Stressful fight.
chain heal cast, and right before it went off, just
Band waves? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I was trying to run away, dude. I just ran
Oh, you
right
talking about like why there was space and fusion? I don't know how I dodged the band
well
wave.
done, ish. I mean, could have been better, but we killed
Like
it.
I didn't buy
now, so only
gold,
gets the better boss.
but I did trade gold from
Yeah, nice
Horde side
recovery,
to
guys.
Alliance, like the day before
Yeah, I think
that
2 more attempts
announcement.
on the Liam in the
And the
last
person that I
think really
traded
the
with
problem
that
we
helped
had
me
was
out
the
got
person
banned.
that lasered the middle of the melee stack, and then the overlap of two things.
it was not you, Alu. I mean, Craw.
So it
Oh, it
was.
wasn't? Thank God, dude.
I don't know how I missed it because
wasn't me
I had
either,
more
but thanks.
gold sent to me.
I think it was a...
I had 3K. He only had 1K. Using the old neutral auction
Somebody,
house.
reset the boss, just like pull him insane after he kills back, or from the other side. That's fine too. Maybe after this back. I don't want to change.
I got the bark on him. See, playing a little bit of Resto Druid's getting me a little bit more like, if it's not on a boss fight, like, yeah, I'll throw a fucking bark skin on trash. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's not the target that I was on. Respecting the mark. Respecting the mark. A lot of people did not respect the mark there. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Healers didn't have enough time to top these guys
Are we
off.
splitting them again, or are we trying to take them
No,
together this time?
we will keep it together. I will explain the strat that makes sense.
Last time I was on this fight, I had the wrong idol on. I did not have Sidereal Wrath.
Fucking lay on hand.
I had Celestial Focus, and my Starfall did like 0 damage.
Let's grab this other pack of whelps. It's
And I was confused as fuck why my DPS was 1,000 below the other Boomkin, and that was why. Wrong idol. Getting all between factions? Yeah. I don't know. I glimpsed over the blue post. It's been about a week, I think, since it came out. Since that blue post came out. Oh, the Lock's damage? Probably. I'll check the Lock's damage. Sorry, Mincy. I was supposed to be eaten, but then Majay showed up. Dolastraza. Shadow Ball. Little UA, little corruption.
Yeah, you want to go reset it.
Little burn.
Shrek.
Pet doing
So, like, the end of the
6.5.
fence, pull 'em and then
The
bang
little
up.
Piplick or whatever the fuck the pets are called. Alright, I'm eating. I'm eating.
Even with you guys right there. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's grab some more trash, but we're gonna let the boss run by first.
Where's the Shadow Priest going? Okay. Alright.
Pretty suspect.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that was scary.
He's like, the spin right here on the road.
I thought we were done for.
And as fucking fast as he walks, dude. He speed walks down that road.
Remember how slow he walked the first week?
Is he sped up? Is he zooming?
Alright, so
Oh, he's
the
going
way
a
that
little
this boss
faster.
is going to be done. Range are still on the roof, but it doesn't really matter. Both bosses are going to be tanked against this fence. The tanks will be in front. I want one boss against this fence post, one boss against this fence post. Melee, you will have 2 different stacks. If you're attacking the left boss, aka currently AOist, you're over here getting whatever red or green. Once you get 2 stacks of red, you will move to the opposite side over here and only get green. Because you'll be attacking the other boss. In fact, you could probably even reach the same boss you were attacking. But you will be further
Yeah,
away.
I tried non-travel
Does that make
form to do it.
This way, as the melee, when you have, basically, it will be group,
Trade as
let's
zombies?
call it
Oh.
4 starting on green, and groups 1 and 6 starting on this other green. Still me. So
Yeah, I don't get the big deal
1 and 6
between
is starting on
giving
Overlord,
yourself gold from faction to
group
faction. I guess
4 is
technically I'm not
starting
supposed
on
to have a
triangle.
Horde and Alliance
Both
2 on a
bosses
PvP
will
server.
be kind of stacked together.
He's coming.
But you will be, like, you know, a little bit shifted.
Boss is coming.
Where are you, Crawdad? No, Crawdad, you're tanking your boss with Saku on this side of the fence. Both bosses are on the same side of the fence.
Might not get a re-up on the food.
You doing this? He's coming.
Run, yeah, run. Here, run back. Don't pull that.
Back up, guys. Move.
Let's go.
Back up, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, and half of us don't have buffs.
Rip.
Does anyone have a question about the strat? The way that this works is basically then closest targets to either boss get the stacks. When you get to 2, you swap to the other boss and you start getting those stacks instead, and the people on the first boss will take your spot. That way the melee are only ever getting 1 stack at a time. Tanks, you might get stacks, and if it gets too weird, you're getting both, you can just swap. But you don't really have to face him like up, you know. You don't have to, the tanks don't have to be stacked on top of each other. You can also do the same thing as the melee, right?
Yeah,
If you imagine like, if you imagine it like an X, where the center of the X is the 2 bosses, and then each back leg is a melee, and then each front leg is a tank.
I'm gonna do it without travel
This will
form.
allow
Here we
everyone
go.
to cleave,
Perfect, right?
and also the melee not to.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stand out. And if tank
Clean.
needs-
Clean. Who
which
needs a
one
mount?
fucked, I'll just step
Nerds.
in and
Sounds
then
good.
up-
Nerds.
drop.
Shadow Priest got it. I saw it. I respect it.
So we should be fine from the bear thing up here. And down there, so it's unclear. It said
Unclear.
Enervate and Enkindle go through line of sight, not the Feline Stomp. So it should be fine. Yeah. So again, melee, if you are between the two stacks, you're gonna get both debuffs and you're gonna fucking die. You need to be only getting one debuff at a time. The boss
Anybody
comes
want to
back with
bet 100 gold a melee dies within the first 20
Group 1, you need to
seconds?
agree, so.
Group 1 and 6 are starting on Greaso.
I would die if
Group
I was a
4
melee.
is starting on whatever.
I see plenty of people in the wrong spot.
We're gonna have to back it up. Watch. They're gonna be like, back up,
Hello?
back up.
Yeah, get over here. Get in this melee stack.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Here comes the boss.
Prediction: if it was Twitch.
It's about 15 seconds. Give it a second to get positioned. Obviously, don't just go fucking crazy from the start.
Don't go crazy from the start. It's gonna be me. I'm dead. Crawdad's dead.
Oh my god.
6 seconds in. Oh, the lag.
Massive. Holy.
He's underneath us.
Like,
trouble.
It's every time we
It's not a DDoS. I love how people are like, oh, is it a
do they
DDoS?
not want us to clear?
They DDoSing us? Like, no shot. No battle res calls were made. No wipe call was made. Like, why are we even still doing this?
Yeah, melee is
Can't
definitely going to be getting both
Before.
stacks.
Yeah, well, if the tanks are dead, so.
This is
This is the new strat, solo tank. Come on, Sack.
Solo
I'm
tank.
going.
I like it.
Go
I like
Barkskin Sack. Okay.
Stop dead.
it.
He already had Barkskin on him, dude. He was already there.
I can't bark skim anymore.
I'm giving it all you got.
He's already
He
bark
actually
skinned.
teleports you back. You can't run. I'll just turn around. But... Wow, that's perfect.
Oof. The tank. That wasn't my prediction.
Yeah, so
The
I
tank
guess
dying
Granny
first.
got racked on the pole, and then we all.
Yeah, I stood in the wild fissure. I saw it come out,
Mm.
and I thought I had sidestepped it, but it was zigzag, so I actually just stepped right.
Not good when the first melee hit is a
I bitched it out
crushing
so
hit
much
too.
For that yesterday too.
Yeah, let me have it, please.
No, can't.
And then the next 3 people died to the boss because we were all DC'd. ALS, how did you die?
Wild fissure and took it.
Zambi, Slan, are you guys having this whole leg shit on boss pulls and shit? This is the second boss that's been
Scott,
like
you
this.
just had both bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott.
That's
what
your
the fuck?
I tried, okay? I didn't wall quick enough. So I could take like one more stack.
God, you got hit by that wild fissure and lived at 1%.
See, if I was him, I would have said, it was lag.
Yeah.
streaming right now.
I'm huge. So what's a random slash?
That's the boss debuff.
I
They just
probably
had
have
arrow.
a delay on.
Ooh. I know what boss you're on,
trying to
Slan. You're on Mason still.
I said Go is streaming.
I'm
Go's
just
always
saying,
streaming.
every time we go to pull a boss, suddenly we start to lag out.
Oh, you think someone's like lag switching us somehow?
We're getting DDoS.
No lag. You've got
I know,
0
Sarah's out there
MS.
trying to prevent us from overtaking, you know? Hold us down.
They don't know about the diddlers on the roof.
They're hitting the
Well, you guys
standby
can't
button.
stream this. These are our strats.
That's fine. It's just gonna change anyway.
The diddler on the roof strat.
It's because we're
just gonna
the
remove
rank
that
2
hate
guild
mail.
on the server, Horde side.
That's what I was thinking.
So yeah, the rank 1 guild is DDoSing us
Only a
clearly.
matter of time before they
Clearly.
check out our strat through Warcraft logs.
Hey,
then we'll have to do progression on this
On
fight.
Warcraft logs, it's a 2-dimensional map. You can't tell when people are elevated off the ground.
Oh,
It
buddy,
looks
already
like you're in the
posted a
barn.
video of it on YouTube.
Well, the
Cat is
Shut
out
up.
of the bag. Yo.
Shut up.
Hey, is there like an elemental, like an actual elemental shaman that wants
Oh,
to be in the
little omelet?
LTS stack?
Atia stack. What?
Me.
Yeah,
Is that me?
because like
I do.
Put me
Whee!
in, coach.
Woohoo!
I want a shadow.
Look at
priest.
the Atiash buffs.
You can have the shadow. I'll trade you my shadow priest for that Atiash, dude.
All right, my Asak, Crawdad, and Griso's got my Atish.
Hell yeah.
You can come and get in group 1. They're gonna launch us up.
okay. Boss is here. When he leaves, we'll go but position. So you got all
I
your
have to drop
things
one fury. Just put me in group 1, coach. Get the shadow priest.
Oh.
Boat crew 2.
Oh,
No, I got it for real. That's what I'm saying. I can just drop the agility totem.
Alright, let's get up on the thingy.
You hear that? The call was to get up. I'm getting up.
Get up there, diddlers.
I'm gonna hop on the roof too.
Diddlers on the roof. Diddlers on the roof.
This jump I can't make in travel form. First try. I always undershoot it. Elixir. Brilliant. We're vibing. This wouldn't be a if we wipe again, I might doubloon it. I might try to figure out the whole doubloon shit while the boss is patrolling away. Right? Yes, I do. But with this positioning, might be able to squeak out the Celestial Focus Idol. On Monday, we had one at like the bush, and then the other one was like on this bush. It was like bush to bush.
Oh, all I need is Boomkin in my group, and I can really pump.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Theos.
Oh, here comes the boss. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna do a pull timer when he gets to a good spot. Just 15 seconds. Ish.
My cheeks are full, and I swear it's pizza. I got it. Somehow I got it.
The Griso group needs to step more to the right.
Can you guys reach here? Do I need to move? He's so hard.
You're good. You're good where you're at. We're still getting bear stacks here. We're gonna have to.
Oh, you're getting both.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fell.
Stomped into root.
That one's gonna fall too.
Yeah, the stomping.
Well, I did it for a bit there. Okay, I did it for like
I'm
75%.
falling back to lose stacks.
I'm taking this off you, Crow.
Okay. Watch the green.
I got 3 stacks
You
over
just
there.
swap stack.
I'm gonna take off sack right now, or after the stun.
Liable to hit it.
A lot of melee dead. Once the melee are all dead, then the
Yeah,
debuff
Ranger
starts
start
going
getting
to
it.
us.
Rally's
Sack.
used.
Swap it. Sack, you had 6 stacks.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to get close to this fucking bear. There's no one here. They're all dead.
All dead. Oh,
I was still
they're all
there.
dying.
If all melee are dead, bring it to the bottom. Oh, you guys. Is this too complicated for the melee and we need to split it up?
Yeah, you need to split it up for the melee. They're too close. Like maybe if
They
we
didn't
do
call it white.
somebody stands on the left end of the fence and somebody stands on the other side of the cart, but you're not gonna be able to cleave still, so you might as well just split them up.
Should have lipped it.
We were getting both
19%.
stacks still too. And
I
the right
wasn't.
group.
Yeah, there wasn't lag on that one. That pull. There was the previous pull though. Not lagging Annie. I feel like it's something in the raid. They've been tuning a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I was moving him around because I was trying to dodge that wild fissure, and then
Something about when a
he, like,
boss gets
whatever, he doesn't
engaged or
turn how
something.
you want him to.
Seems to be fucking with stuff. Yeah, that one was better. That one was better.
I died at the very
Just-
end when there was like no melee left.
Getting stacks. Stacks, yeah.
Maybe we send one more this way.
Yeah, I think I'm done to send one more this way, but I think if we keep doing this way, there's more chance of us wiping this way than there is to splitting them up.
I mean, this is objectively the faster way.
Right, 100%.
Yeah, just keep them
I guess
stacked
if
and
you
cleaved.
wanna get a good
Let them
push,
figure it out.
just keep 'em stacked.
Yeah.
If you just want to clear it, then we can split them.
Yeah, exactly. We'll do one more
No.
this way and then we'll split them up.
But I can't disable
Like,
details,
it's worth
bro.
learning the correct strat.
Yeah, 100%. It's
That
worth-
did
it's
used
worth
to be a
trying
thing,
few times
though.
Like this, and we need to figure out,
Because
the
it's
issues
getting
with
all
it,
the data,
because obviously
all the
we're
input shit.
gonna have to do this
Well-
stuff and find out all the problems.
Maybe it's DBM. Maybe it's people's weak auras or something. Maybe it's LVUI.
You can get the debuffs from the roof.
I'm blaming
I mean,
other
like,
people.
the range.
He's saying the closest people will get it.
Yeah,
If you're on the roof, you're
So
never gonna get
you'd
it.
have to run further than the ranged for them to
mean,
get it.
If you
So if
take
we're-
the bosses down below the barn, you can go from.
They
the
have
right
like
to the left
600
of the
health, I
roof.
think somebody said.
So are we really trying to parse right now, or are we trying to clear? Like that's the real question. Like I know we're trying to learn. I know we're trying to learn the right strat and everything, but if we're trying to get to the last boss and kill it as quickly as possible, like it's not the time for any strats. It's just the time to clear as quickly as possible.
I guess that's fair.
I 100% think so. I mean, that's progression rating 101. You don't come up with parse strats and shit until after you've cleared. Like if we would have killed it on the first attempt because we didn't do this, we wouldn't be here anymore. We would have saved 20 minutes.
Well, I wouldn't even call it a parse strat. It's just the most effective way to kill the boss.
I understand, but
same way we pulled Bal tonight. I mean, Bal is just that's the most effective way to do the boss fight.
I know, but we know how to kill it another way that we've killed it before. And we were walked past the boss already.
We actually wiped 4 times last week doing it the other way.
Just tell me where to stand. Tell me what to do.
When we split them last week, we had more of an issue with.
We actually improved the closer they were together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like last night.
But I feel like it
the
was
first attempt.
us learning it the last time versus now we know what to do and we know to put them a little closer together.
Yeah, like
Well,
last
you
night
might
we
have
just.
been learning it. I spent my life in this raid.
Whoever's got that squeaky toy going in the background, dude, is just giving me infinite chuckles.
We can split them. If it makes you feel better.
Yeah, you don't say.
What do I know? I just look at Warcraft logs and VODs all the
Okay.
time.
I understand, but
We can split them. That's fine. We'll have the hunter stand here. This is the hunter mob now.
We're gonna wipe
Bear's
again,
where it was,
and it's not
hunter's
gonna
over
matter
here,
that we
melee,
split them.
You're moving back and forth. For 4, you're starting on hunter. Group 1 and 6, you're starting on bear. Swap when you get 2 stacks.
I'll pull off of you first.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Good sex.
Okay.
If people didn't step in Wild Fisher, you know, might be a little easier.
Ooh.
It happens.
Call the melee out. Call them out.
Fisher.
Tell them they're shitters for standing in the fissures.
I technically survived.
Never mind. Never mind. This is a positive raid night. Positive,
Yeah,
guys.
You know, if a heal
Positive
was on
vibes
the way
only.
when it hit me.
You did. You actually went up to 13% after, and then you died.
I know. That was great.
Mm-hmm. It's just weird that the lag isn't happening every pull. Yeah, Tony, I was on for a very, very small portion of the most recent countdown to Classic. Very small portion. If you sneezed, you missed me. Our cost was talking about the raid.
For this.
The recording was at like 4:45 in the morning my time. I just so happened to wake up and I was like, oh yeah, let me hop in and chill with the boys, with the Aussies. But yeah, Josh is a chill dude.
I think I've perfected the pull timer.
Mm-hmm.
He swapped you last
Mr.
second
Corbett.
over to the hunter boss.
Yep. I know.
Dirty cleave your butt up. Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, I don't have fucking alpha. Thank you.
This is more travel
Whatever.
time for my Wrathcast. I can't have that if I'm going to be multi-dotting. Oh shit, I did the wrong cast first. That was supposed to be a Wrath because the travel time.
Third stack's coming up.
Taking it from him.
Watch the trap on side crawl when you get here.
Craw is taunting the bear in 3, 2. Can Craw get a barkskin daddy bone?
That fucked me up. Barkskin Cole. That's on me though.
Rally 1.
Because the druid's name that they're asking for is actually named Daddy, but I thought he was calling me Daddy or something. All right, the dots fell.
Taunting Alexi in
On
3,
one.
2, 1 on me.
I'll keep just going this guy. That was long enough. Starfall's coming off. It would have fucked the rotation anyways.
Go get up Wesley.
Darnell.
Palm, can you give Aeolus paints up? Cross taunting Beast Lord in 3, 2, 1.
As the druid doing the most damage to do the B-res. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Taunting bear in 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Ogre rallied.
Oh, Boomkin 2-piece looks great on this fight. Must be nice, eh?
Taunting Alexi. It's already over.
This man's doing 2,500 more DPS than me.
So you go.
Yeah. I held double dots for a little bit there, but they fell off. I just kept the one set rolling for the last like 25%.
saw no more go down there, and I started throwing my poisoned knife at the other guy, and I got 5 stacks on the Baron to try to keep him up. I only lost him there like when he said.
Oh, they see me. They see me.
2%.
They feed me gear. Like this guild blesses me with fucking loot. It's disgusting. Yeah, they're talking about the 2 set. Your Starfire deals 20% more damage with Moonfire on the target. Wrath deals 40% more damage to targets with your Sunfire. So yeah, if I'm keeping double dots up, 2 targets, like yeah, 10k. 10k DPS, bro. 2 targets.
Thanks already. I'm gonna get the first pull of trash.
I didn't even get a bad parse on that. I got a 94 on that.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Was that boss 4?
I died like close to the end there. I somehow
We did do
like, got a
Solastraza.
stack from the bear
So
while
we're
I was
on.
the hunter.
We did do Beast. Wait, but that was 5? And we're on Council.
I got 100 DPS parts for that one, dude.
Yeah, there you
Go with the hundo. Ooh. Ooh. The hundo? I mean, was it like 50 DPS over rank 2, or was it like, did I smash it?
Dude, I only did 26 DPS and I got 100.
Okay, we're doing this boss. Remember, this is the wait. Wait, this is Spellbinder.
The hundo. 97 Solastraza too.
For the curse, and then we're all gonna go in and.
As if parses matter week 2. They do for some of us. God damn it! Let me take my 100.
Okay, go.
Let me relish in the moment for a minute. Yeah. I mean, 6 set's supposed to be nice too, right? Each time your Sunfire deals periodic damage, you gain 40% increased damage your next Wrath. Like 6 set is gonna, I'm gonna be doing double damage on that fight with 6 set compared to just 2 set.
Let's go.
Mason didn't get a better parse. I mean, it was that fight was the laggiest of lag. We had some people dying on the boats. Is what it is. Ooh, that's some damage. And I did all that without my gold doubloon. Oh shit, the music.
Be careful of Retribution Aura.
There we go. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of silver. Bit of silver there. Silver bell. Silver bells. Beastmaster. I gotta see how much extra my deeps was.
I got a bot.
I can drop my free one first.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the Wielder Bashbringer.
Oh, okay. 450? 450? I mean, we smashed it by like 45 seconds faster too. Because we had 6 extra people. But I mean... Oi oi. I would take a shot. I'll take a shot for that 100 after I finish this.
Do not forget to. If you ask for another repair bot, I'm killing you in real life.
Loot band.
Oh my god.
No, I'll kill him. Not to do it themselves.
Win's a win. That's right. Dub's a dub.
Alright, we got this big bad boss.
Oh, we doing Lillian?
Everybody come in the room.
We're not doing council first?
We can do this with no death.
No shot.
Alright, here we go. We're pulling, we're going. No death.
I'm dead.
Oh
in the middle
no,
of the room.
we have to go through.
Hammer time. Hammer.
And he's the first dead.
Just watched a loot, not move.
No, I died to a fucking mob.
No, you didn't. You died to the hammer.
The reckoning.
I also got hit by that, but I was getting meleeed by 3 mobs.
That's awesome. Oh shit. Dude, these little fucking
That hammer took
spirals.
you from 78% to 0.
Another clean paladin kill.
It was my
Wow,
two set.
That
Oh, he dropped
sweepstake
2
list is
orbs.
getting real skilled in there. Holy fuck.
It was
Now,
it was
anyone
my
that
two
lives out
set.
of the sweepstakes.
Wow, I can't believe
2
it's
orbs.
with 74 health.
Got 2 orbs.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it sounds like that was worth it.
That was another instance where I
Wait,
survived.
you
because
took the
Torn.
shot so I can put mine. Oh, yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, when you're an orc, you end up on the ground with nothing but a cape.
Oh, I got crumbs all over my fucking shirt. I got my dinner crumbs. Takomi? I got Takomi. I got the hunter. Hunters don't get love. They always get res last. I got him. What's tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Friday? Oh.
Pulled some shit.
Yeah, we did. I got the park skin. I got the heels.
Please,
Zabula.
nice have like literally no ability.
It's this song again. What is up with this song
My
in this
crit's in the
playlist?
dumpster right now, dude. I'm trying to heal you, Sack. You just got so much health, man.
And then it keeps going to the same stuff. Something's fucked up.
Crawdad.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Alright, this is a bunch of trash.
Sebula.
Sabula. Dude, look at that fucking leg hilt right there. Holy shit. 2 crit, 3% casting speed, 72 spell power. Jeepers.
Let me throw a totem in the middle of the room. One totem.
One totem. One totem to pull them all.
Did that do it? That did it.
Please focus the Thermatagists. Don't AoE until
Who?
the tank has all of them.
The massages? The massage? Ist? What?
Good lord.
I'm trying to target his
Well, I
target.
got all of them.
Oh, he said he
Thanks,
got all of them. Can we stomp him? We stomp. We stomp. We do the knowledge stomp. Lip. I didn't even have time to lip. I saw the red bars coming towards me. I said, yeet. Dead.
Are we half AFK or some shit?
Must be.
Like, this is literally less mobs than we normally have. We didn't get any of the Thaumaturgists.
I mean, it doesn't help when the tank dies in 5 seconds on the pool.
Start running back. That was actually the most embarrassing trash pull I've ever seen.
No, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Maybe the repair bot's still up? That would be me queuing up my mic if I actually queued my mic up in this guild, but I don't. Can I get a repair? God damn it, dude. If I was in a giddy mood,
Crawdad, you tanking, baby.
I would have
take all
sent that
5 of
shit.
That's right.
Aeolus has all of it.
How are you taking so much damage?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
To the cathedral.
go, Coat.
Oh, crap. Texting is hard.
Nice.
It's not playable for Aussies with the ping? I've heard so. I've heard the ping is like a $1.75, something like that. It is still up. This thing might be up for it might be a 10-minute thing.
I already went in when nobody said anything.
But I've heard that the oceanic realms are like dead, like can't play on them because of how low pop they are or something. So I think Aussies come to.
Let's take 1 minute.
Is it the West Coast? Well, this is Mountain Time. I think all SoD servers are Mountain Time, not West Coast. So.
No way.
Yeah, there's only loot.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Is there? That's cool. That's like I mean that
It's not
Mirage
Ravage
we got
S.
last night is the new dome weapon, the new illusionary rod. Yeah, that's really disgusting.
Somebody enjoys putting Mark of the Wild up too much. Every time I start to do it, somebody's already got it. I'm getting this guy, damn it. I have it. Fuck. Grasso doesn't. Got him. This guy still doesn't. Got him.
Go wear it on Ashtash. 55 strength.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Swap places with your Mirage? That's cool as fuck.
Chance on landing a damaging spell to create a mirage on top of your
It
target.
looks ugly as fuck. What is that?
That's TBC
Oh, wait, do they
Glad
not
staff,
follow
right?
this?
Or it's like
No.
PvP some sort of staff, I thought. Or were they talking about this? The pizza flipper?
Okay, let's pull this to reset it, and then we're gonna go upstairs.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Feast.
That was over here last time. Yo, duoing, 2 targeting this shit? I don't know if I'd be allowed to. You want me to do just single target or a little cleave or?
You can cleave.
Okay.
All melee are on
I'll
Vicious.
cleave a little bit. We'll see how it
All
goes.
ranged are on Doan, or rather Herod. Melee, when I tell you to swap, that means every single person.
Scarlet, the last raiders have
except
been
for
confirmed more
Greaso
content. It's the last that they've
and
announced.
Ogre.
It would appear to be the last one. If we get
Melee,
anything
when-
extra,
What's his-
it hasn't been announced at all.
Melee,
Or
when Doan
hinted
is
at, I would
in
say.
melee range next to Vicious, I want you to hit Doan instead of Vicious. And position yourself so you don't get knocked back to Africa. So, like, put Doan. Put yourself between Doan and the wall. Most of the time you're on Vicious, but if he's in melee range, kill Doan.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're the kickers.
It's a pretty difficult raid right now.
Tanks are on what you're tanking.
For
We're gonna be calling
most
every team like
guilds,
we did at the, yeah.
most raid teams.
I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, just one and Ogre.
Blizzard announced
Save
that they were going to bring in the Wrath of the Lich King,
Try to-
Ice Crown Citadel, like buff, debuff, whatever it was.
But yeah, if we need one of the other melee, be
Where there's
prepared.
like
We'll say
5,
something.
10, 15, all the way up to 30%. Was it
Summon Crawdad.
reduced
cannot
health
miss
and damage from the mobs? Something like that.
Make sure we have time.
No. Mark of the
So
Champion does not
that
work
might
there,
come
not
in
dead.
a couple weeks from now. I didn't put an elixir up, did I? I don't see it. Why is this tree in my fucking face?
Yes, please, tongues, both Doan and Vicious.
More gear drop? What are we
Yeah, you're-
getting? 4 pieces per boss, I think, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
When you're ready. you just
2
give me an
pieces of tier,
R. You get alpha.
and then
I'm
2
ready
other
whenever you get
random
up.
pieces.
Full timer. You do have alpha, right?
I can't
Range
see
can
it.
just
I'm
blast
out of line of
Dome
sight.
right away, right?
Range
Range is
can,
quick for Herod.
yes. Range can start on Doan, so you don't get aggro on Herod, but then swatch off Herod. So yeah, free cast on Doan.
Start Doan and go Herod.
Greaser will get first kick.
Okay. I got next.
He's one there too.
Greaser can get next.
I'm closer to the wall for a second. Hold down's here.
Don't forget to keep Crawdad dispelled, please.
I tried to use mine there.
Dispel
Because nobody
Crawdad.
said anything, so Ogre, please get the next.
Dispel Crawdad.
Daddy Bone, Barkskin Craw.
Greaser can get the next.
Ah, I
Okay,
fucked it up.
next.
I fucked it all up. It's fine. I'll be on Herod.
Somebody call next.
Shift, I need you to pummel heals into Crawdad. Dispel tanks.
Whoever called next, still hold it.
He's
Shift
across
Barkskin Crawdad.
the whole fucking room.
Spell AO, please.
Alright, Greaser can get this one.
I got next.
Go, Barkskin Crawdad.
Rally 1.
I already used my relay.
Rally 2.
I did it.
Watch hammers. Move out of the hammer.
Greaser has next.
Still in
Dispel
cooldown.
sack.
Somebody get to call this next one out.
Shield wall
Dispel
use.
sack.
Ogre
I can get next. Okay, Ogre, you go.
Somebody do it. Okay, holy. That was good. That second.
He said, holy.
Who's got this one?
I can't get this one.
Okay, Greaser has it.
Rally 3.
I got next.
Shift Barkskin Crawdad.
Dispel stinks. Dispel sack.
Get there, Wrath. Get there.
Got it.
Greaser has next.
AFK Wind Fury, get up. Car it.
You want me to get him?
Herod, we should be swapping off of.
I got next.
Ogre is next.
Yeah, thank you.
Daddy Barkskin Crawdad.
Ogre is next.
Range, you are on Doan. You're on Doan now, Range.
Dispel.
Yup.
Greaser has it.
I got next.
Go, Barkskin Crawdad.
It's melee swap to Doan unless you're kicking.
I've still got next.
Parks, or what's it
Dispel
called?
Crawdad.
Still on cooldown.
Okay, go.
V-Res.
Got it.
Alright, Greaser has next.
Shift Barkskin Crawdad.
I got next.
Ogre next.
I'll get it.
Watch hammer.
Rally 4.
Got it.
Now, Ogre, you go.
My Barkskin is up again.
Watch the dome knockback.
Yep. Get that one, Ogre. Yep. I got the next one.
My rally's back up.
Okay.
Griso has this kick.
Daddy Barkskin Crawdad.
I got next. It's vanished. I still got next.
Oh
after.
no! Don't stand in front of me.
I'm gonna go hit down since you have it.
Got it.
Coming back. I have next kick.
Brother.
I got next.
Okay. Range, swap back to Herod.
Go Barkskin
Melee,
Crawdad.
you're killing dumb.
Got it.
Oh, I use mine. Ogre.
I
You
use
gotta get
mine
this
too.
Somebody has to
I'll
take this
take
one up.
Vicious.
We need a backup kick on Vicious. Somebody call it.
Oh shit! Not at the end.
Yeah,
Rally
perfect.
stuff.
Griso has next.
Herald's at 7. He's
I
the
got next.
highest. 6%. Go.
Okay,
Pump.
Yeah.
Pump.
I'll
Is in 5 seconds. Kill the boss.
Daddy
Pump.
Barkskin Crawdad.
Rally 2. Rally any.
Ooh.
That's great.
Ooh.
Easy.
Beautiful.
That's like not
Great
blinking.
one-shot,
It
guys.
feels like for 5.5 minutes.
There's the staff.
Yeah, I got the gold doubloon, the lucky doubloon. I keep calling
Cauldron
it
is
gold doubloon.
sick.
Look at
But
that.
I'm scared to use it.
Oh wow, look at I know that tabad.
Yeah, loot progression in right now is rough for people.
Yep, let's keep
I
going.
agree. I agree.
Some trash.
I might end up getting a tier token thrown my way, and then that means on reset next week, I would have 4-piece because I'd be able to turn in my shits from the weekly.
You got 3 so far, right?
I'll have my 3rd fragment.
Are you at 6 now? Same as me? Nice. We're cranking.
Crankin', he says. Crankin'.
We got the backside. We got the backside.
Got the decurses.
Watch out for the divine explosion.
Ogre rally.
The bomb is falling. The bomb is falling in melee. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yikes.
Trinket.
Didn't fap? No faps?
If John Kreese was Tauren, he'd have lived it.
John Kreese.
They
never
got
dies, but
frozen?
I heard him call it, and he was like, "Oh, bomb in melee," and then I saw the explosion on my screen, and I was like,
It seems like a lot of the loot is just like useless loot too. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but like, are people's sims really having them wear like non-tier belts, shoulders, chest, boots,
John Kreese
legs,
never dies,
and shit like that?
except for that time.
Is that loot really simming better than getting like another
Alright,
2
well,
set,
that's
another
saved you,
4
man.
set by wearing tier
It was
3 or
saving me
tier
up until this
2.5
point, my
or
luck
something?
ran out, man.
Seems kind of sus.
ran out.
I know I didn't see any for Boomie that were good. It was like 6 set and then a cloak and the trinket, and I think that was it. Just drop tier. Yeah. Or like that all the other loot should be like necklaces and cloaks and rings and trinkets and weapons. It shouldn't be tier slots.
Let's go up for a second.
Uh-oh. That's not
Hi,
good.
Hello. Let's do a quiz. Where is the skull on the next boss?
I heard a smoke break, dude. What? Smoke break?
Bottom left. Moon's top left.
Oh, the assignments.
Okay, okay.
There's an
Where's the
assignment
X?
sheet.
In the middle of the room.
In the middle of the room. This is correct.
Yes. There was this.
Paying 100 gold to anybody that drops it in the middle of the room.
Fucking sold.
Greater holy protection potion pattern on this one.
Ooh.
If we one-shot this...
So the Foji works for this now. We don't have to have the bigwigs or whatever it was installed.
Fogies, bigwigs. What are these?
Markers.
What are
Was it
those?
updated today, or is it just yesterday?
I thought that he posted one yesterday
Okay. Yeah, he did.
that
post
had Lillian on it. I do not have bigwigs installed, but I can install it real quick if I need to.
Bigwigs is a crutch.
I'd imagine just
So entrance, we got
needed,
skull
right?
left, skull X,
Yeah, only the
moon
assistants
circle.
have to have,
Why can't it be like skull
long
X
as,
square triangle?
the assist, whoever's marking has to have the thing turned off and. Oh, you know what? Sun Dubu was
Can't even
actually
look at him.
marking in his big wigs. I'm not sure how he was doing it. I turned off everybody's except for his teammate markers.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. turn
They said to get some frozen runes, so I spent like 300 gold, I think, on 20 frozen runes.
Yeah, I like my Foji too.
And I got some greater GFPPs for the prog, but then
With raid bosses
runes for
on
the
Lillian
serious
boss, yeah,
attempts.
stable concoction marker. But I don't know how Sun Dubu was marking them. And there's no way to change the marks.
Well, just whatever marks Foji's putting out, just put those markers on the picture that you post.
DBM also got updated. Ooh, I did not do DBM.
Yeah, but like when you're, I don't know. some
DBM
heroes
I will
already have
update.
the muscle memory for the other marks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's easier. I'm trying to see if there's a way.
April 16th.
Where is Sun Dubu? Let me see if I can reach out to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go piss as well.
Yeah.
Piss?
Is this like a take 5 or is this like a take 2?
It's like chug a beer.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Bro's fiending for that
Don't
cigarette,
fucking
bro.
tell me to chug a beer,
yeah, I
dude.
want my fucking ciggy, dude.
I've still been sipping on this shit. I need to trim the old mustache, and I would drink that faster. But I gotta take a sip and then take a lick, you know?
20.
It's gonna be great.
Smoke that packet.
Go cowboy, man.
That
One
pack.
pull.
I don't know. I can rip a butt pretty quickly. It's
Yeah,
usually
you gotta
like
one
less than
pull
5
that
minutes.
shit. Go cowboy.
Usually less than. I'll be back.
Oh shit! It looked like he was just doing loot. I missed the loot. Dun, 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 dun. Boss damage. Let's see what the council was. Ooh, third on the council. The longest attempt with the smallest size. Ooh. Ooh, if I could have held fucking dots up on a second target for a little longer. Just a little bit longer now. Where's God of DPS at? There he is. There he is. With the gold doubloon. Did he have 2 set this week? That was yesterday. Let's see if he had 2 set. Oh, he didn't have 2 set, that's why. I had a week advantage on him. He's gonna crank next week. I'm sure he got 2 set. Healing booties. He's rolling out loot during a break? Huh. Alright, I had one pull on this boss on Monday. It was like our last pull just to see the boss. It seems like I'm supposed to be moving a lot.
Okay, I've got it.
To drop the poison stacks. That's all I know. GG 2-piece, scrats. Scrats.
Can you pass me assist? And then
this shit is an hour. I'll go ahead and pre-pop a GFPP.
Yes, sir.
Do you have big wigs?
I do, and I did turn my precautions off.
Okay. I don't know if Foji has an auto marker for this.
See, I've got the belts and the gloves. Not the right token anyways.
I've got like a minute. Can I grab my 2 weeks? Or would you rather or not? I don't see it on Foji.
Got 30 seconds to get your 2-piece. And get the fuck back here. 30 seconds. About a second longer.
I also haven't updated my Foji, so I don't think I have anything on Lillian.
Foji.
yes,
The
all my
beard
stuff's
cloth?
bells and Belmas are beard.
The most
Sorry, I just
the
saw
latest
that.
one that he posted, it says it has Lillian stuff on it.
It does.
No beard
Yeah,
cloth.
it's in the Foji channel.
Do you know if there's a marker involved with it?
Let me look.
I hope that they don't try to get me to download bigwigs, Fojis, whatever the fuck these things are that they're talking about. I don't wanna. Gauntlets. How many gloves and belts did we get? Fuck. Fuck. Give me something else.
I'm not the best at understanding their floors, but definitely looks like there might be a marker for the Lillian part of it. I wasn't in here last night to actually
So
see it.
6 set is not the
Everyone's,
boots or
reader might have to just
bracers.
Foji off, or we can just demote them.
I'll disable my Foji.
Shimon, are you here?
Yeah, please demote me.
I don't know if you can be demoted.
Please
and
demote me.
still be given the tank roll.
You definitely can.
Yeah, I think assist and tank roll are different.
Okay. Where's Shimon? Isn't he doing loot?
Yeah.
Is he on another channel or something?
He's looking at me.
Yeah, he's not even.
He's looking at me. And I'm looking at him. And he's looking at me. And I'm looking at him. Ooh, they demoted the tanks. Uh-oh. Who's the tank? Who does Sakutaru tank for? Who does Crawdad tank for?
Okay, Craw, can you try to mark somebody in our raid with a raid target icon?
I can't.
You can't, won't let you.
Yeah, it won't let me.
He's just the main tank. He's not a raid assist.
Alright, we're good then. As long as Alu or Shimon don't fuck us, we're good.
Alright, so I need to study this sheet. I have some homework.
But it's possible.
Talisman of the Scarlet Scoundrel. 32 agi and 3 weapon damage. Neck. Skull X Moon Dip. Skull X Moon Dip. Skull X Moon Nip. Okay. In before I freak the fuck out.
Deus.
Experiment. Ooh. Thing's thick.
Give it to me.
Thick. Plump. Is juicy. Imagine a gnome carrying that bad boy around. Ooh, bracers. Attack power, agi, crit, mail.
Dude, he got kid last week too. Like all the good shit that he needs is dropping.
Yeah, I got the bow and the weapon last week.
Damn.
Full last time.
Yeah, when's he gonna start doing damage?
Highest hunter in the group.
I got my 100 on that fucking beast lord.
Chance for your attacks to be dodged or parried by 1%, 32 strength. AFK Wind Fury with the off spec
Pages on the
roll.
ground this time.
Ellie Shaman's roll for the Mirage Rod of Illusion. Oh, that's that thing that looks like that. 2% casting speed, 28 int, 3% crit, 169 battle power. I guess because they don't have Atiesh, so they get that. That makes sense.
For Ellie Shamans?
Makes sense.
As of right now, yeah.
Sadly.
It
Ellie's are at
feels
the top of the food chain right now, aren't they?
169? Is that what it was?
Well,
It says 150.
I thought you guys would have wanted Demon's Folly.
That helm.
Yeah, so this actually does 300 more DPS than Tears Fall and Demon's Folly.
Okay.
Do want to ask Shimon about that though, because like they're not gonna leave it that way, right? They'll buff the shield or something.
They should. That thing looks pathetic.
I like this shoulder. That shoulder with this shoulder looks weird. Like these things need to be copper coated, bronze coated. My name is Annabelle.
Yeah, I would think a Warlock or a Mage would get better use out of it.
RTS is best for them. We're still getting RTS every other week.
True.
Unless your name is Coach Bomb.
We still getting the Atish Sabula consecrated helmet. Ooh, Sabula getting tier helm. Takomi with the 97. How much does Sabula have? Is this the new shit? Fireleaf belt? So that's 3-piece potentially? 4-piece next week. Yep, Sabola with the 4-piece next week. Open roll.
Open. Oh.
Healing cloth
What have I been waiting on?
abrasers. 63 armor, 8 intellect. Ooh, but 75 healing power. Those don't seem that great. It's sanctified, but still. Big ass fucking pole arm. My gosh, I thought Atiesh fucking stuck up high. Hello. The good thing about this next fight is I think its in rage timer's like 3 minutes? 3.5 minutes? AoE main tank.
Shit. Oh, look at that. Damn it.
Boots aren't my best anyways.
All over them, to be honest.
Yeah. Give it to him.
Like when I saw him, I was like, "That's Coach Tide boots right there."
Right.
Gotta get his 2-piece with the chalice.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I need to do that this week. I didn't do it last week on this character.
Never mind. No, he's not gonna get it then.
Yeah.
Redacted. Uh-oh.
I was in the raid.
Uh-oh.
I was working and then I was in the raid.
Uh-oh. Damn, giving out loot and taking it away. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
You give one to go. I think you should give another one to.
Go. How are you doing on your chalices from the weekly?
I didn't do it this week. I only got one last week.
So next week you're gonna get another piece then.
Yeah, but boots aren't my best from what I've seen. If you were talking about
shoulders?
boots,
What about shoulders?
shoulders would be, yeah.
All right.
Give him the shoulders.
I've given him the shoulders then. All right. Very good. Thank you, sir.
No.
There we go. Shoulders. I'm looking for you. 96. Get out of here. You're measly 42. Sweets. Oh, sexy. Four-piece chicken nugget. What a fucking guy. One away. Yep. So Tuesday reset. Because they took it away that you can get multiple fragments, right? So that will be. This will be 3. I need to do the weekly after raid, and then on Tuesday on reset. So next raid, next week, a week from now, I will have 4 set. Yeah.
We should maybe loot this orb.
He's not.
Yep. What even is it? Star Surge now increases the damage of your next 2 Starfires. Ooh. Yeah, I get a week to do some simming and see what the fuck I can come up with. I should sim a little bit more than I did this time. Right now I'm rocking 2 set 2.5, 3 set ZG, 2 Scarlet Enclave, 4 tier 3. But might be able to sneak that up a little bit. Well, especially with the 4 set. And then I got gold doubloon too, but
that beat eligible isn't even
I
winning
think
the
you've
rolls.
lost every single one.
Yeah, he's lost every single one.
I'm
Coach
scared.
Tide.
I'm scared.
Massive shit rolls.
All right. Where's this fucking orb? I'm getting 20 million.
It's on me, John. Over here with the door.
Thank you.
Hey, Shimon.
Sorry, this shit's a little fucking harder to do without TMB.
Shimon.
What?
I can't take those. They're not on my this list. I can't.
God fucking damn it!
Just go into coach. Fuck it. Let's go.
God
Just
damn.
6 pieces as quickly as possible.
No.
I'll do a ready check to make sure.
Sorry,
people
but
are back.
I just can't do that to you. In all honesty.
Fair.
That's hey, that's some
I gave it a
Cancelled.
Zug monkey. I gave it a Zug monkey.
what's it called? Ethos, right?
Was that the last? Was that the last piece?
Perfect.
Yes.
We good to go
The
then.
boots.
Pop a fire protection potion, a nature protection potion. Ready check, please.
He didn't say nothing about no nature protection potion. Hey now,
That's an
whoa
idea.
now. He didn't say nothing about no nature.
AFK.
Say that again, please.
My man said fire, dude.
Nah.
I
You
asked
say
him.
shadow, nature, holy.
Shadow nature holy.
Nature and fire.
I actually need to. Where's the shaman Discord?
I got a bunch of that shit in the fucking bank.
Coach or Zug monkey, please fucking ready check.
You want?
Oh,
to
yeah.
not
Skull
I need
X
a minute and a half
moon
anyway.
nipple.
I just
Oh,
popped
God.
my nature, sorry.
I need to go make sure I'm getting the right shit here.
Dropping a refresher feast for those that need.
Yep. I got elixir.
Do we need our
Flask
royal
fell.
buffs, or are we good?
Yes, you do.
We have
Okay.
3 dead.
Alright, so quick run through of this boss while we're getting our potions up.
One
Range are
point.
spread out around the room, melee are behind the boss. The boss has basically no mechanics except for a large tank swap, which we're not going to do. We're just going to have one person tank the boss the whole time, we're going to heal them through it. It's a healing debuff.
Fair.
That being said, there's a boss walking around the outside of the room. You can't attack him. There he goes right there. His name is Putrid. He's going to have 3 specific abilities that he's going to cast randomly throughout the fight. The first is a poison. He puts it on 4 or 5 people. If you get it on you, you just have to run out to the outer courtyard in the room, get cleansed or have it fall off, and then run. not in the
Corobulus
puddle
mechanic?
and Go back to doing what you're doing. It's very easy. Totally irrelevant. The other 2 mechanics are kind of hard. The first one is an ignite. Every single person will start burning and burn people around them as well. That's why ranged are spread out. Melee, when this happens, you will also spread out. Some melee can stay on the boss directly tucked in. Other melee will have to max range. That way you can all hit the boss. We're going to have fire pot prop running, and I'm going to call a fire pot mid-boss. Second one.
Mm-hmm.
We're also going to need barrier.
20 million health. Flask, right?
I will call the barrier. The last mechanic
Weapon
is
oil?
the most important one. Putris will put unstable concoctions on 4 people. When you get unstable concoction, if you take any damage, you will instantly explode. If not, it will explode when it times out. The boss will death grip everyone to her, which means anyone without the explosion will just stand on her. If you get the explosion, you are to run out from the boss. In the Raid Strategies channel, there is a diagram. Depending on which mark you are, you will run to a specific corner. If you fuck it up and blow up on the raid, we're all going to yell at you.
Ooh.
If you get out and go to the wrong spot, we're going to yell at you, but a little bit less. If you get out and go to the wrong spot and don't blow up anyone, we're going to yell at you even less. If you go to the right spot, we're not going to yell at you.
Yell at me, daddy.
You have so much time to figure out which fucking mark you are. Because they put the debuff on you, and you sit there for 2 seconds. Then you get death gripped. You have 2 full seconds, or more, depending on where you are in the room, to figure out which corner you are supposed to go to.
It's a lot of
You
time.
need to get out with this debuff.
I will get out.
That's all the mechanics. It's a 3-minute long boss fight.
Skull X
It is a super healing intensive, super
Moon
damage
nipple.
intensive. Oh, sorry, there's one more. The movement mechanic.
The
They'll
movement.
put a debuff on everyone in the raid, and we'll call move. It's very easy now. You can just strafe back and forth to drop the stacks.
Drop the stacks.
But as long as you're moving, it will not stack up. If you stop moving, it will paralyze you over time and do a shitload of damage.
That's fair. That's fair. Depends on the day. Sometimes it takes me 4 seconds to count to 2. 1 Mississippi,
Let's move
2
into the room. Everyone should have a nature
Mississippi.
and fire protection potion.
He didn't say nothing about no nature, bro. I asked 2 people, what did I need? They said fire.
Yeah, good call. Check your flasks.
Check your flasks, check your oil.
Oh, I checked everything. Everything. Give them nothing, but take from them everything.
Please ready check one more time.
Ready check, the post ready check. Stabula, Weelu, typical mages being the last ones to hit the ready check. Crawdad, also not ready.
Heavy damage check. It is also a brain check.
Brain check, oof. I'm not good at the brain check.
Okay, we pulled.
We pulled?
Okay. Thank you for blinking in, I guess.
Or
I don't
did.
know what you did.
I don't see any debuff. Oh shit!
So here's the ignite. We're just running
melee.
through the motions. Don't use consumes. Don't do anything. We're gonna wipe anyway.
Melee.
But for now, I want to show you what it looks like.
What are all these things?
Yeah, I want a
Ignites.
5 list. Here's that.
Riso's got
I'll
unstable
go to the
concoction.
corner.
There's
And they're
diamond.
fucking it
Did you turn off your big wigs, Illumin?
Yeah, I'm not only gonna have assist.
It turned into a diamond.
Did you turn yours off, Shimon?
Yeah, I got a star.
Somebody with raid assist has their big wigs turned on.
There's
That must be.
Okay, go
There's
into
dub-
/BW and then go to raid bosses.
one of 2 people.
Hit the drop down, Lily and boss.
That seemed
and then
quick.
just
To be able to
uncheck
figure out like where the
unstable
fuck you are and to go
Got it.
to a proper corner.
You can also uncheck. Everyone should also.
It's
uncheck
gonna
top right, bottom right.
have to
bottom
be
left,
like,
top
all
left.
right,
That's not gonna
skull
help you.
is nothing.
That's
Square is the big canister. That's red, deep red.
Yeah, I would like to 5 heal list. So Bubble, if you can swap, that'd be awesome.
Nipples, the slight orange tinge.
And get barrier as well.
And then Moon was the triple shits. Where's
Well, it's
Enrique
good that
going?
we figure that out.
Enrique left. Should get used to this run back, huh? GNPP, GFPP.
Yes, please, nature and fire protection potion as you're running back.
Ooh, true, true.
These are required consumes. I do not want to see people not using these consumes. It's an insult to everyone that spends their money and time raiding.
I don't know if I have it on the VOD, but I asked. What do we need? I tried to look in Discord. I didn't see raid assignments. I did my best. I did my best. I'll move. I won't take nature damage. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will bring them next week.
Medic, why do you look naked? Oh, that's yours, stupid ninja thing.
I have 4 bark skins, right?
A long run back.
Probably.
4 bark skins. Whoa, brother.
I'm gonna,
technically.
I'm gonna start a rotation. Yeah, it's tough for AFK to do it though. I'm gonna start a rotation just off the pole. Probably have Daddy Bone just barkskin me on the pole, and then I'll probably call Shift Go and then a Lou, and then just for the rest of the fight, just put your barkskin up whenever it's off cooldown.
So I'm after Shift. Got it.
I'll try to track it, but you guys should be able to do that.
You want me to do it as soon as you, right before you're about to go, or you want me to wait a few seconds?
Whenever the boss is gonna hit me, right before the boss hits me, you could put it whenever the pull timer's on 1, or if you want to time it, it's fine. Just give it to me. You're gonna be the first one, and you're just gonna give it to me on pull, and then I'll call the other ones as yours fall off.
Beautiful. Brilliant.
And then you guys just put it on me as it's off CD.
You'll have bubbles, paints up. Mama's gonna use Redeemer so she can heal you while the jumping phase happens.
Mark and
Okay,
green
so-
debuff.
Okay. And then they'll both have barrier for fire phase.
I only need 1 barrier, so.
Oh, the cleanse shit is run out.
Those will be bubbles.
That's right.
And, so at the first jump phase, Palm will go Spirit and heal me, and then the second one will have Bubble PS me.
Basically. We'll see which one's better. And then if one is distinctly better than the other, I'll make them both do.
I didn't
Sounds good.
eat
And then
yet.
I can evasion
Food
on
buff.
one of them as well.
We're only gonna get 2. Shouldn't be more than 2 of each mechanic.
Then I'll hold evasion for
Ooh, fire resistance
Evasion.
totems.
yeah, I'll just throw evasion whenever I think it's good.
Is there a feast?
Yeah, it's to the left of the door.
I see, I see.
Can we mine suit so we don't pull?
Ooh, mind soothes. But what if the mind soothe resists?
That fucked us up more than it helped us last time. It's easier to
I have a
just run it.
nature in 60 seconds if we want to wait, but if not, no.
That's a Crawdad's main thing.
Well, then you gotta wait more so that the fire's available during the fight when needed.
Okay.
We could do AO because the shaman was doing it good yesterday.
We'll do
Yeah,
for now.
no,
It doesn't
It's
matter.
y'all's call, really.
Crawdad is gonna take a lot less damage.
No, it's actually not true. Zim was mitigating more. If you look at the data from Warcraft logs, he had more damage mitigation.
Ooh.
I'm
than,
just saying.
Tinder.
Ooh.
Hey, Crom.
Just saying.
Crawdad feels like
She said,
Like,
actually.
this guy.
I mean, Crawdad, does she just do physical damage to you?
yeah.
No, she does spell damage with the ignite.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
I didn't know
completely
if she-
night.
Poison and
I didn't
stuff.
know if you want amp or not. Like,
Oof.
Probably not. That'll probably fuck me with ignite if melee aren't doing it right.
All I
We
know
have
is
healer assignments. I feel like it helped a lot to spread out the ranged.
Yeah.
And everybody know where they're standing last night.
Okay.
Group 2 left. It's like
I'll
Celestraza.
go to the. Where were you last night, Palm? In the
Here's
back.
the cross.
Yeah, well, I blinked across on my mage.
Okay, I'll go to the right. Bubble, if you wanna go to the left and then shift, you will heal the tank as he enters
Skull
combat.
X,
So you'll stay
Moon
down here
Nipple.
at the bottom.
Kind of like between Moon and Skull.
You're standing here, literally in the doorway,
Okay.
in front of us.
Where do you want me, coach?
You can stand anywhere else. Doesn't matter. I just need to have 4 healers at each one. And we should do
Cross first.
Group 2 casters on the left. Sebula, you should
Perfect.
be in the back, and then Go, you should be nearest the entrance.
Perfect.
And then Group 5 casters on the right. Wheelo, you should be far, and then Alu, you should be near the entrance.
So that means I'm gonna get
align
the
based
nipple.
on your order in your group in the red frames.
Please come in the doorway. Don't be standing out there and get fucking locked out. Your goofy ass fucking costume. Thank you. you. Do a full timer.
I'm scared to precast on this. I'll precast it at 1, not 2.
So you're gonna get locked out if you're over there.
No, I won't.
Nice job, Ash. We don't need DPS on this fight. I'm in this doorway. Dan, get somewhere else.
Shift, you can bark skin crawl.
Intoxicating
Jump,
venom.
move, whatever. The movement.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Get ready to get pulled in 5.
Just a jump and it's gone.
Go, you can bark skin crawl.
Dan, Korak, shift, get out. Ayo. We gotta get out faster than that, boys.
Alu, bark skin crawl.
I'm out. Sorry. I got you out.
They dropped it in the doorway? Where was I supposed to go there?
Yeah.
Daddy bark skin.
Get out. You've got it. Get out.
Just-
Oh my gosh.
Didn't get... Well, maybe it was like a line of sight issue.
Daddy bark skin crawl.
92 overkill because I
Nice move,
had it
Brad.
for
If you start
6
taking
seconds,
damage,
7
fire
seconds. 50%.
Yep. Fire pot.
Shift, bark skin crawl.
Rally 1.
That shit stays there the whole
We
time?
got memed.
Moon is in the wrong spot. I saw Moon.
Alright, you can die. We're not killing it with this
You-
lady DPS.
you
But
can
yeah,
die.
so that's the classic that if you're in this raid, maybe you haven't seen. She can overlap the concoction when they ignite, just die on us. It's fine, just die. The ignite will overlap with the unstable concoction and it instantly blows up and kills everyone. So it's awesome. It's very good, well designed. Alright, run back, please. When you get inside, pop fire in nature. I don't want to wait again.
That felt really good using Redeemer during that part.
38%.
Oh, sick. For the move
It was
mechanic.
very
you
good.
mean?
Yeah, exactly. So tank is getting heals and she's immune to the damage. so
Sludge
she can go
toxin,
through it. So maybe we
intoxicating
don't use pain stuff and we
venom.
just have 2 redeemers. Could be worth it.
Stable concoction.
Yeah, definitely could be.
up to you.
So do you
sure.
want me to move from the doorway, or do you want me to stay there all
No, you're
fight?
staying
At your
in
position.
the doorway the entire fight.
All right, that's what I thought.
That was
Make
interesting.
sure you're checking the raid strategy channel. The picture that Shimon posted is where you should run. So, to the right of the entrance, if you've got a red shaded icon, so orange or red, you're going to the right. If you've got a lighter shade of an icon, either moon or skull, go to the left.
Oh. And actually, that does match
Ideally,
the
you go
color
to
of
the
the
exact
fucking
corner you're
thing.
supposed to, but worst case scenario is 3 people run to the same area and then blow up on each other. You guys are also moving slow as piss.
Last thing, Crawdad, how'd you get Kenny killed on the pole?
We need nitro boosts. There is a requirement next week. Nitro boost on belt.
I got the clip. I'm gonna clip it and ship it.
You're not supposed to cast.
Clip that
Trick to
shit,
Trade.
dude.
But yeah, that wasn't Kenny's fault.
Why aren't there herbs here for me to pick? Where's the fade leaf?
It's just not Kenny's night.
No,
Meanwhile, you know, John Kreese, he was climbing there.
Was he?
I was at like 6.7 at one point.
Damn. No mercy.
There was no mercy. It was going good.
Yes, we should be one tanking.
We are one tanking. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm reading French.
Sometimes Wezzy. Sometimes he be saying stuff. He might be watch him be tank spec.
I mean, there's 3 marked as tank.
I thought that was the tank.
That was action.
Mhm. Yeah, people doing 6K DPS. It's not bad. It's not bad.
The fish is still down there. You can see the fucking tail of the fish sticking out of the pot. They didn't even take. Yeah, yeah. The fish is still there. It's got fins.
Wait. So someone didn't drop a fish. They just like put like the bucket over it.
Yeah. The.
Oh my god.
Ready, check.
Yo. Alright.
Everyone should have both potions popped by now. Well, hopefully.
I need 50 seconds on Stone.
Just ship it, dog.
Can't fucking see. Yeah, I don't know about precasting this bitch, dude. That warrior just got insta-clapped. I'll cast a Wrath at like 0.
Okay, full timer.
Yeah, not worth it on this one. Not yet, at least.
He just does not care about the.
Not for Prog Week. For Parse Week, he absolutely precasting this bitch.
Shift Barkskin.
Already asking for Barkskin from
Ignite,
Shift.
spread. Don't parry or this one yet. Use a fire pot now. Rally one.
Go Barkskin.
Rally's up.
Get ready to get out, Tiddly.
Just die. Just die.
Just die?
Half the raid is fucking dead. You guys died to ignite. It's literally the easiest mechanic. Actually unbelievable.
Ignite, 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 ignite. Yeah, like they're not even pulling at like 0. There's like a 2-second. They're pulling at -2.
Bubble, are you shields or are you binding wheel?
What was I there?
Binding.
5/5.
Taking power word barrier, right?
I didn't feel like I was doing like shit for damage, but
Like it wasn't. The barrier would have helped the melee. You, Palm, Daddy, Linus all died out in range from ignite.
So I had somebody standing on top of me, taking me at the same time.
we have a few more melee tonight than we usually do. I guess this is one of those where the more people there are, the harder this boss can get because there's less space in the room.
I'm trying to figure out a better way to allocate. So like during ignite, maybe we have shift bomb the tank.
We have 4 warriors, 1 feral, 3 rogues.
Bubble is binding.
Oh, Bubble is binding.
I don't think we have like an enhanced shaman or melee hunter, but maybe. You're drinking every wipe. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would
Whatever
keep
it
up
is,
with
you're
you.
crushing it, dude. Keep doing it.
Oof.
Okay,
Oof.
so then when we get immolate, let's have myself and Palm focus on the raid, and let's have Shift, Daddy, and Bubble focus on
Healing assignments. Oh shit, we're getting more advanced.
I'll try and toss out wild growths while I can.
Yeah. I know
Wild
you're-
growth,
I'm
legend.
I'm just saying, during Immolate, I'm gonna start chain healing.
Legend.
Chain healing off the tank.
Well,
just,
we have at least
rally the
50
first
minutes left
Immolate every time.
Okay.
of the raid, so I hope you got some left in your bottle.
I think that's probably what happened there. Is
We're gonna be on pace for about a shot every 5
not
minutes.
really healing the raid.
12 shots an hour sounds like a disgusting pace. Yeah. Oof. Finger crack. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright.
People should be getting up their second potion soon.
I mean, I poured some. I just don't want to get up to grab a can of Coke to mix right yet. It's so far.
I'm not going back into max that first week to grab those.
So far.
Yeah.
We forgot.
I need elixir and food though.
We got a lot of the scrolls. We can send in a couple of teams and open up max for them.
There we go.
Doesn't that save you when you turn on the shit? Yeah, that checks out.
At least we're going this Saturday, so that should help with that.
When you're ready, please move up into the doorway.
Might have to just start sipping on it.
Ready check.
God, I just got really close.
Craw needs 30 seconds too.
Daddy, why Shift doesn't even have like rejuve in his healing breakdown, but it's your #1 heal.
Trying to compare this to the Crown Apple. It's the
Is he supposed to
the
be
Captain
pressing
Morgan
shift?
apple.
Lots of life bloom.
I'm jamming Life Bloom like it's my fucking job.
Yeah, I'm asking about
when I'm not focused on the tank, but otherwise it's try to keep up a regrowth or rejuve
think
on the
it's
tank, and then
Not
drop
as
effervescence
smooth.
on
There's
the
a little
melee.
bit more of a bite
with,
to it. A little bit more oomph. A little bit more heat in the back of the throat, but
Swift mend.
a little bit more
And
flavor
then
at the
that's-
same
You only have to
time.
do that once every 15 seconds, so it's not that bad.
Craw Daddy, you done?
Yep.
Okay, pull timer 20 seconds so the mages can do shit.
And then use Nourish whenever possible.
Nourish.
Hey, yo, can you throw a heal or two?
Nourish.
One combo.
Sounds like an Australian word. Nourish.
Alright, that's good.
Make sure we're getting in position before we start blasting.
You know. That's a totem. I was like, who's in my spot?
Shift Barkskin.
Oh.
Venom.
Gonna ask for mine here soon, no?
Go, Barkskin.
Shift, get up, down.
Get ready to get out. Get ready to get out.
This is my spot, brother.
Yeah,
What do you-
you don't have to get out if you don't have the marker, brothers.
That's a good call right there. That's a good call. That's a good
Lou,
fucking call.
I barked on the wrong person.
Idiot.
All good. Druids, now whenever your Barkskins come back up, you're just gonna Barkskin.
I just got him.
Oof. I should have potioned, but they didn't call. He said he was going to call for potions, but he didn't call for potion.
We're just killing ourselves because you guys are too fucking slow. to press W and get out of the middle of your rune when you have the concoction.
Well, the first explosion, we got trolled again by Ignite.
Not right there, we didn't.
Can you not heal through the ignite or something? I don't know if I've seen that much.
No, we didn't. I do it, I think.
Heal. Oh, there's a heal. Prayer of healing went off there.
Just die, stand here.
Just stand on top of each other.
You should practice running to your corners. I on the first unstable concoction, I ran to Skull Corner, and 3 people, and one of them was a Resto Druid that did not have unstable concoction came with me. I'm just gonna go on a wild.
Was it me?
It was a tree.
It was a
but
tree.
If I had to bet.
I don't run around as a tree. I'm a skeleton, so.
Yeah, it was definitely Daddy Bone.
Oh, it was a tree. Call out the tree.
When you get inside, use a potion.
So wait, it's on the inside that they're going.
I didn't even realize I was running.
I'm
If
thinking
I'm
that they have to
focused
go
on
to
tank,
the
you
outside.
should just jam Life Bloom on the raid.
Okay. It's
and,
making a little bit more
drop
sense now.
Effervescence and like any
Making a little more sense.
range stack that you can.
I stay in the middle
and
if I
then,
don't have a mark.
Drop nourishes
Got it.
on the tank if you need.
Got it.
It's real hard.
What?
I said.
Only took 4 pulls.
I'm getting down to like 2 frames per second at sometimes, and I keep freezing.
If that's all that you can do, man, just jam Life Bloom on the raid. That's like if you do that, then we'll succeed. I promise.
Big blooms.
And like maybe a wild growth every once in a while if you can do it.
Every 6 seconds, maybe, give or take.
But 2 FPS is tough, dude.
That's what we're doing, Dan. I don't even understand the question.
I think he means like permastack, but the reason we don't do that is with Ignite.
Oh, you're saying like start the encounter and stack on top of each other?
That's what he means when he says after pool, I think.
Yeah, that's no good.
You're going. Yeah, dude, take it slow,
Just
man.
whenever
Take
they
it
go to
slow.
pull,
Take
you're
it
ready
slow.
to run out. You know that you have the debuff before the pull, and you know when the pull is happening.
First, check debuff. Second, check raid marker. Third, run to corner.
It's like if you don't have the debuff, you just stay right where you're at.
Stay in the middle.
sit your
Yeah, it
ass
took
in
me
the
a
middle,
while to fucking figure
keep the
that
boss
shit out.
down, it explodes, and then you can go back to your position.
I feel dumb. I understand.
Should be getting your second potion up now.
Stand still, it's move, it's you're fucked if you move, you're fucked if you stand still. They fuck you at the drive-thru.
Yo, real quick, Daddy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, go into your hit
Ooh,
options.
I'm not
and
looking
go
forward to
graphics
any
real
of
quick.
that shit.
Everything is
At
at
any
its
point.
lowest setting, man.
Do you have projected textures
I know that shit
on?
causes rifts in families.
Fuck.
Like a lightning bolt hitting a
Are you
tree.
using DirectX 12 or DirectX 11?
Well,
turn that down to 11, and you'll have to restart your game. But
When my grandparents passed in like
sometimes
early
older graphics
2000s,
cards don't like DirectX 12.
I don't really. I didn't get to
Tiddly, you are correct.
experience
If you do
any
get
of the
debuff,
drama.
running
I was
towards the boss, so
10,
if you grift a smaller
12.
distance, will give you a longer time to run out. That is actually good optimization.
Yeah, that's actually a pro tip.
Do we have all the shamans dropping fire?
Shit, I missed a pro tip.
I am.
Okay. Just making sure.
We're taking the MLA dick.
Ooh.
I was only taking for like 200.
Yeah, but it's 30 people.
Look at him buffing thorns with
Well,
the
no, I'm
tier
just saying, like,
1
with the
shoulders.
fire
What a
res,
Chad.
Oh.
What a Chad.
Yeah, I mean, everybody really should run fire res on their cloak.
Subtlety.
Caster.
Subtlety.
Does anybody have that enchant, by the way? In here?
I need another. I need another Veil of Eclipse so I can have a Fire resist enchant on it.
Is this one of those fights that we just should run fire res on?
Hell no.
I mean, as a healer, probably not horrible. DPS, you need DPS.
Yeah, Cloak Enchant plus Totem is fine. Yeah, the Water Totem's not being used for anything else anyways.
I'm at 60 FR. Oh, I'll just bring a fire juju or some shit. I don't know. I haven't used a single juju in all of SoD, but I would rather do that than get a fucking
fire res?
cloak enchant.
It's
It's only what 15 FR versus 30 though.
Give me a couple
I mean,
combo
you
points.
need to up that HPS, I guess.
This is Lillian Vos, the 7th boss in Scarlet Enclave.
At the bottom of the hills, I'm not sure.
Coach Todd is killing it.
Coach, he does have Healing Stream down. I see it on his thing. He's not dropping fire res. That's true.
That was points. Oh wait, hold on.
Don't mind all the skeletons on the ground. The Blizzard put those there.
Right, I actually didn't drop it last pull.
Man, called it.
Somebody got locked out, dude.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, it's
good.
Shift marks and cross.
Shift, you can dispel yourself when you get out there. Get ready to get pulled.
Pull me, mommy.
Zug, Sebula. Get
Go,
out.
Barks
Aloo.
and cross.
Good job.
Thank you.
Soccer venom.
Aloo, Barks and cross.
Stop.
Like, I'm going down to 50 FPS here.
Willows in. Daddy, get out. Not bad. Probably get a Lou up. Go, can you get a Lou up?
Yep.
Ignite.
Shift Barks in when you
Wait,
get
use barrier on the melee. Fire pot.
Get ready to get pulled. Bald.
Go, Barks.
Tiddly. Dan, get out. Big kills on Crawl, boys. There we
Next
go.
round.
Again. Fire pot. It keeps up.
Like
Rally 2.
Daddy Barks.
Before die.
one HP.
Still doable. Poisons.
Shift Barks.
We got 30 seconds. Pizza dude's got 30 seconds.
The grass.
Don't fail this one.
They're failing it. They're failing it. They're failing it.
Go, Barks.
Who drops poison in the corner?
10 seconds to enrage. Crank. Use a barrier if you have
Use
it.
evasion if you
Sorry. Rally.
3 seconds on enrage. She's gonna smack people.
Keep moving. It's
Daddy Barks.
military. Drop dummies. The lip.
Kite, lip.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Clean.
we did it.
Shit, boys.
Hey.
Queen.
What the fuck was that?
Hey.
Future's just like, fuck yourself.
Oh my
3
god.
minutes 15 seconds.
Somebody on.
Yeah, it's a tiny fucking room, dude. It's gonna be. It should be way easier with 20 people once we've got gear and shit. But
There was at one point I tanked the boss a little bit with the turns.
nice.
That was really
Nice.
good timing for Redeemer. It came up just in time for the second movement, so I could like bomb.
The chest is there.
we
She's
go back in?
gone. That's a kill, baby.
No, I mean,
That's a kill.
Everyone else can run back in. ALS just res Zug Monkey so you can get the loot.
Yeah, my
Keep standing.
whatchamacallit's on cooldown.
That unstable concoction critted me for 5.1k. That's how I died.
Still does that.
Can still do that, eh?
So dumb.
5.3k.
We actually got really fucked by that second immolate. It literally
It was so soon.
so soon.
Oops.
We didn't recover from the first immolate before the second one came up.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Let's see what the loot was,
That
huh?
was like the worst RNG.
Conundrum, the wand. Consecrated legs. Dawnworn chainmail. Consecrated leg guards.
Okay, good job.
Looting here shit.
The leg guards are my bis. I think they go to the tank. The music paused just to make it even more dramatic. Where's the music? There it is. Oh shit. Not that. Alright, I can get rid of that now. Woo!
Extends the range too. That's pretty
That was so you could stop taking
Does
shots.
anybody remember when that one guy
Well, I
called
guess it was
a,
technically a wipe.
PE teacher?
We did all die. I guess we get to see the last boss now, huh?
You mean he isn't, dude?
That reminds me of like that gif that says it's like
Alderon?
I don't even teach.
I have no idea what the room looks like, what the boss looks like. I
He
did
teaches APP.
zero research on this guy. I think we're going to be coming back in on Friday for a second night.
Using it right now, actually.
I take the shot. Well,
you a pretty good coach.
I gotta sip a little bit more
Work our way
to get
towards
down
the next
to a
boss.
shot. This was supposed to be a
I
mixed
think
drink.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
So we have to go, like, if you're going to Future's room, you're going the wrong direction, that's fine if you're trying to get, like, a feast or whatever. Like, it's back the way we came, and the split off door that we pulled from behind on. So, come back this way.
Oh, was that there
Also,
the
if
whole
there's any
time?
pages, we should grab them, but I guess there's none.
Oh yeah, I know right where I was going. Yeah. Let's take a full night. I think so, Ryan. I think so. Let me double check what the sign-up shit said. Wednesday.
Minus, question mark?
Yeah, it says this group will raid Wednesday and have a target cleanup
Which
date of
pages do you
Friday.
have?
So
2 pages is good, but I want to know the number.
full fucking night on
3
last
is alright,
boss.
Dan.
I saw that, Dan.
So if any pages come up that are not 3 and 2, feel free to need them. 3 or 2 come up, then I don't know. We'll deal with it.
the coach card
Page 4 over
6.
here.
Yeah.
That's right.
Good job killing Lillian. We got undo. Oh, they don't pop up anymore? It wasn't like a thing that you had to loot to somebody?
Who's getting this?
Lance. Linus needs 1, 4, 5, 6.
I guess I lucked out, and that trinket was, or that idol was
blizzard
the
is a big
better
one.
one to have, anyways. Because there's no range. I'll get Zenrugi. Oh wait, they're pulling more shit. Never mind.
Oh, it moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, it creeped there. It creeped there. I've been in Strathholm enough to know.
The real blizzard.
This looks exactly like Strathholm. It looks like a library too, though, at the same time. With all the books, could it be a library? Yo, for a non-elite, that thing's taking a little fucking while to go.
Well. Here we are.
Dude, look at the details in
Here we are.
that hallway too. You see like all like the corpses and the ash.
Shrek, I should crank up the music. I know you're gonna love this shit.
Oh shit, did my res actually went off? We all need the key, man. It's gonna be a roll-off to see who gets the key. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He said, "Crank up your music."
I thought those
baby."
were cheeks. It's too dark in here. I was like, yo, they put somebody fucking face down, ass up in the ash. No way, dude. Oh fuck. Oh, look at the. This is thematic as fuck.
All right, Calder.
Hold on.
We don't have much experience on this pass.
Fuck out my way.
At all, so it's going to be kind of learning as
Oh.
we go. I will give a brief rundown of some of the mechanics that exist in whichever form.
Oh. Bad fucking
So he
ass,
has
dude.
4 phases, basically. It's a fucking super giga long buff.
Hmm. I need to like do the thing where
Phase
you
1, they're
type out.
ads. Ads are priority, please kill them. Martyrs cast offering spell, which
That's
kills them and heals everyone to full. Can be stunned or CC'd, but not kick. So we need to be focusing down martyrs and stunning them.
Martyrs.
One player in this first phase will get targeted with a white circle. When you get the white circle, you need to move out of the raid. You drop fire. The boss has blinding flare, which every so often he will cast, and if you do not turn around, it will cause you to wander aimlessly and take a shit ton of damage. So this is the classic fucking Oro mechanic, among others. You have to turn away. It's like blah 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 blah, blinding flare, everyone turns around. Smash, and then you turn back.
Smash.
If you're a healer, you could probably just heal backwards and it'll be totally fine.
I can guess insect swarm backwards.
Pre-pot holy here.
I mean, probably not right now. Eventually, yes. Probably not right now. Blinding Flare happens throughout the entire fight. There's probably other mechanics in Phase 1, but I don't know what they are. Phase 2, he disappears, and we fight the Ashbringer itself. That motherfucker right up in front. There's some damage that happens. We're burning that motherfucker. There's extra ads. Eventually, he gets mad, and he starts blowing up this cathedral. This is the intermission phase. We have to run out of the cathedral before it collapses and kills us, and then we fight him outside.
Run out of
Phase
cap.
3, we're fighting him outside in that like courtyard that we kind of teleported in. There's more ads, kill them. There's a tank frontal cleave. Blinding flare still happens. And he could summon the Ashbringer again, I think. That's really all we know for now, but we're gonna find out.
All right.
Assuming there's probably a tank swap in Phase 1 too. But
He summons the Ashbringer once he hits 10% in Phase 3.
there you go.
And instead of
And there's a
Blade
Phase
of
4?
Malice, he uses Quietus, which inflicts like 12,000% weapon damage. Probably need healing mechanics for Phase 3 when he casts Quietus.
Yo, was that 100 parse
Yeah, when he casts
Lillian
Coitus,
Voss,
we need
dude?
healing mechanics.
Coitus?
It's
That's what I heard.
It's Quietus? Quietus.
Yeah, coitus, that's what I said.
I
Coitus?
don't think he's gonna be casting coitus on him.
You might.
Can I get assist again? And also ready check.
There's also, so when the Ashbringer comes out the last time, some crazy shit.
86 eye level
Field
already?
Secrets is back. There's no
It
interrupting,
says it was a
just
rank
applies to
1.
6 people. That's the number 2 raid damage in
Oh,
this
they had
fight.
40
and it's gonna tick
people.
for 5k. Well, not 5k ticks, but 5k
Minute
total damage.
50.
So we have to just heal through it.
Yes,
And
that's
there's
it.
also going to be Consecration dropped on the ground in Phase 4, so you need to get out of the Consecration because you will die. He also casts Stock Break, so we have to heal people 1%.
Apparently, we're fighting. Okay. No, we're okay. Yeah, don't drop the fire in this part of the room. We do have to leave, so please drop the fire to the sides of the room.
Side, drop fire to the sides.
We're gonna
White
find out what's
circle.
going on. Somebody drop that.
Sending it.
Food buffing it.
Learn as we go.
Weapon oil's good. Need the elixir.
It's a really long fight. Buckle up.
Who's main tank?
I'm buckled.
Sending on Crawdad, I'm watching for any tank swaps.
Okay, so I don't believe
E-res
there's
is
no
on
tank
cooldown.
swaps. I don't think.
Okay.
You're tanking the main boss, and then it's really important that the off tanks pick up the ads and bring them to the main tanks. We need to be
Copy
off
that.
kicking.
I'm almost down to the
Need
shot.
to be off kicking.
Almost.
Where am I taking the boss? Just at the bottom of the stairs there, facing.
You need to
towards-
face it away from the raid because he casts Wake of Ashes, which cleaves and it burns you for 9 seconds.
I got a little
Okay,
bitch
so
ass
I'll take
chaser
him
next to
there
me.
at
I
the
can.
bottom of the stairs, facing
I can shoot it.
towards the stairs.
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
Here goes nothing. First pull.
Yes, we need to stun the ads. You can't kick them. They will kill everybody and heal everything to full, including Calderon. So they are
I'm pre-casting?
extremely big priority. Here we go.
Oh, my parse.
My parse. Oh, super fucking lag, dude. The lag's back. The lag is back.
Don't be in front of the boss, melee.
Ian says we're progging now. Told you every time.
Don't be in front of the boss. Including the mage up.
Blade of Malice is just gonna chunk
Wake of Ash. This is the third boss tonight that just had hella fucking lag on pull.
Lightning
Fourth?
flare, turn around.
Oh shit.
All you melee are bad.
All you melee are bad. Is that the fire shit?
Dropped fire in the raid.
That does not look like fire.
Stun that guy.
You can kick the righteous
The
flames. from the
suffusion of
Scarlet
light
Magus,
chokes
they
and
need to
smothers
die
you, dealing
first.
holy damage every 2 seconds.
Stun does not. It's not that cast.
Reset it.
Yeah, reset it.
He's dead.
Okay. Good kick, Zug.
I just saw him cast the whole thing through.
Mal. Lightning flare, turn around.
There you go. You're getting better. Linus, you suck.
What? Jeez, this guy's calling him out. He's Linus, you suck.
I got meleeed.
Oh, that's on me. I could have lipped it. I could have lipped it. A lot of health, and that's only phase 1, brother.
So something is keeping these guys at 1 HP and they're not dying.
Maybe
they're supposed to die in a fire.
Yeah, run them
Ooh.
into the fire. Try running them into the fire and see what happens.
Hey, maybe you
Whoever's
take
got
him into
that
the
guy,
fire.
The 1 HP guy. If we learn nothing else, run him into the fire.
He's so
Please.
close, dude. He's edging the fire so
Please get him to the
good. dude.
fire.
Please get him to the fire. oh,
Pretty
oh,
much a
oh,
wipe.
oh.
Yeah, that guy died.
Yes, they
He
die
just
in the fire.
vanished.
Once they get to 1 HP,
He just
they have to be
teleported.
Ran into the
You
fire.
kite him through the fire. Interesting mechanic. Interesante. Cool. Cool. I just need to be better at reading fucking the spell he's casting. Whatever that shit. Blinding light. Turn around.
What's the
Alright,
fire
well,
patch
cheers.
called? Is it
Cheers.
Reclamation?
Cheers to Scarlet Enclave. Cheers to Prague. Got 7 out of 8. Still got at
Divine
least a half an
conflagration.
hour. At least a half an hour tonight.
Divine conflagration.
The whole zone has changed.
Is
Ooh.
everything all red or is my video card dying?
It's your video. Looks fine to me.
Mine's green.
Is it
Because
okay
he
if
took
I...
the sword, man. Now he's all fucking.
It's like they copy pasted the
Yes.
BlackRock
so
event.
the ads, when they get the heal off, heals everything
Cheers,
to
cheers,
100%
cheers, cheers,
life,
cheers, cheers.
including the boss. That is why they're giga insane cryo. Oh shit! It teleports you right to him, so don't walk in it.
Ooh, that's a good thing. Were these skeletons here last time?
They don't. They walk up and start casting wherever they're at.
Oof.
It's like around. It's kind of near the boss still, but not on the boss.
It's nice that the teleport takes you right here.
Yeah.
I know. I haven't been able to get up to grab it, man.
Are those that are casting the divine offerings? What is their name?
I think it's the martyr ?
Yeah,
Oh, he's got
that's
it.
right. So the Ravagers need to be picked up by the tanks. They will run and melee your casters. I don't think the martyrs actually do damage. I think they just spam cast.
Yeah. So
Dude, the mini fridge is
immediately
right
isn't
there.
Super helpful.
You just can't
You wanna
reach it
stun them
right
when
now.
they're close to finishing, and then it resets their cast timer.
It's a 10-second cast. I wonder.
It's
if
right there.
You can go.
Yeah, you
through the
definitely want to
portal
hold
if
it
you're
until they're
standing outside.
almost done casting, and everybody needs to swap to it.
The green screen
There's a good
is
chance
right
Star
behind
Surge
me.
or Starfire will stun them in that time anyway, but like if not, like yeah.
So like
it's-
I have my desk too close to the green screen.
We have to focus.
Yeah, it's right fucking there.
100%.
Can't be.
It's a long fight, so we just have to kill the ads.
Standards brought 40 people, and it took them 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
Mm.
Kill.
6 minutes
So this is
50
gonna be
seconds.
over 7 minutes long. And phase 1 does not end until for them.
Yeah,
the boss
like I
is
have
at
to like squeeze through
55%.
the desks.
I don't know if it's
Like my desk is in the
I don't
shape
know if
of
it's
like
percentage base or times base. Okay, I figured it was. So phase 1 ends at 55.
you ever play Hangman and you've got like the thing and it's got like the
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Ashbringer phase will end at 40%.
It's like a I don't fuck.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. You just have to heal through garbage.
My desk is like this.
I'd rather have the proc.
And I'm
be
sitting
at the
here.
beginning than at the end.
And the wall is right here. So I have to like barely scoot my shit back and then mini fridge is right here. So I have like a tiny little space to scooch back
on retail
and not fuck up the green screen. I've thought about just fucking
So,
tacking
yeah,
it
if
to
you
the
get
wall.
Divine Confrogation, please bring it to either side of the
But it's
dais
like,
where he's spawning.
it's on like a
at the
tripod
bottom of the
behind
stair.
me, so like my chair goes into the tripod every time I try to back up.
Send a couple heals.
And I've got my little footstool thing out on the chair,
Just until you get
so I gotta like fold that in, slide that in, and then I have to take my headset off. That's the main thing.
He is
I'm attached to the cord. He's precastable, he says. The threat looking kinda sus.
Shift, make sure you turn around.
Does the tank have question mark?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I respected the raid lead's call. He said precastable. I went in. I sent it. I sent it.
Practice the ads.
Surely we're not sending B-reses, right? I can get the can of Coke now.
Execution sentence.
Can have a nightcap.
Conflagrations on shift.
Move that shift. Get that to the left of the boss. Get that to the left of the
Shift.
boss.
Shift.
Okay, you're fucking asleep back there.
He's standing in the shit. That's gonna be the fire? Yeah.
I was looking the other way. I had to.
He's as soon as that fire popped, that motherfucker said, "Ouch!"
I guess
He definitely got healed.
Blinding
I guess
flare.
that's my blunder was.
Witness the blinding truth. Does he say witness the blinding truth every time he pops that shit? Witness the blinding truth? Having in-game sounds on would be OP for this
I can
fight.
just stand there. You know what I mean? I can heal pretty much the whole raid.
You got to make a retard proof for shift now.
Hey man.
What if we just split the raid and have them in those two spots?
Dun, 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 dun. We're at the point where they're making strategies.
He probably is. Kenny, it could be flashing on his screen and he still doesn't.
I'm not going to contribute to the strategizing at all.
I genuinely think.
Tell me what to
thinks
do.
I'm retarded, dude.
You just stood
He
there.
does. He does genuinely think you're
You
retarded.
just stood there and didn't move.
Hey man, everybody makes mistakes, bro.
Twice even.
Ooh, not once but twice. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
And do you think is Dan's idea not a good idea to take him near the entrance?
How long until we start using fetish to cheese some dots that get put on us?
Check out VOD.
Like for Lillian, what if
You
you
want the
get
boss
the
near the
shit
ad so that
and
you
you
can
just
actually
fetish it and you don't have to run to a corner? Then you're taking up a trinket slot just in case.
The problem
So
with
it's
that
like,
was
meh.
shift not moving, and I'm assuming Oro recast Alpha and someone else and tanked his enemy threat.
Yeah, threat was rough, but I wasn't throttling.
I think
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
missed
grab it.
my blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss.
Do you guys want to watch?
I taunted first global, but I don't know. I just lost him and I couldn't get him back. I had alpha. I know I had alpha. Shimon's been alphaing me.
I don't trust that guy.
And I'm back. Look at that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll try not to miss my blunderbuss this time, I guess.
He's still talking about the blunderbuss. I didn't
think
miss
would
a
also
single
help
thing.
To have people assign sides like a left and a right. for
Group
the
2
ads,
left.
Because there were a lot of people on the right side, and like 2 people on the left side.
That was a heavy pour.
I mean,
It's
we have
almost
some
nighttime.
people dead, but
It's almost bedtime.
sure, we could go like 1-3.
It's gonna help me sleep,
Lots left,
but I'm
people
mixing it with a caffeinated beverage. So is it gonna help me sleep?
I don't know.
All right, that sounds good.
Do you guys want to watch a VOD real quick?
Nope.
Sure.
Sure don't. Especially if it's my VOD.
So I'll just show you how.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Faked fresh. Pull. I got.
Fake fresh. Arcos.
Here we go. We're not going to look at it. I'm just gonna
Coach's
show you
stream.
how they pulled it.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
So they
It's just
minded
a 8.5 hour shift tomorrow.
to get over into this left corner. Everybody comes over here. The tank's actually going to tank him facing out into the hallway. You can see the tank's still over there.
I don't want to use somebody else's strategy. Come on. Come on, be original. Be original.
Okay, he's gonna pull, and everyone's just gonna stack on top of each other. That way, when you get the debuff, when you get the yellow swirly,
You run it
can
out.
quickly get it to the left or right of the boss, and you don't have to run a long way.
Yeah,
Plus,
everybody's-
you can chain heal everybody.
Everybody's standing on the altar.
Does that say 56 million health?
But pay attention here, shift. All right.
So he's got 60 million health
got
at 100%. Arcos on a druid? Is Arcos Boomie for this?
There's the swirly. He moves over, drops it to the right of the boss.
The bear's in the fire.
All the ads get dragged into the fire, get killed, they die.
Yeah, you have to focus ads.
Huh.
So these ads are not dying in the fire, they're sitting at 1.
That one didn't die.
I believe they will.
It's not far enough in the fire. There it goes.
Maybe not. Huh. There's the other.
I think they just like disappeared.
He's got to like nudge him back into the fire a little bit more or something. It seems like this fire
that's not
is
dying.
bigger than it appears. It's smaller than it appears. Sorry. That bear's fucking snout deep in the fucking flame.
Moving through it.
I mean, it could just be buggy that they're not dying.
You can.
They have to come out and then go back in to die.
What you do is you have one tank here getting them, and then you have another tank on the other side that taunts them off, so it drags them
Martyrs
through
are
the
what
fire.
cast the heal, and the Maguses.
Then they die.
The Magus stays up. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like the Magus stays up the whole time. It does look like the Martyr's dying though, because they're
the Ravager as
Mages.
well. Yeah.
Hour and a half. I mean, that was a good pour. That was at least a 2-hour cooldown on the pour. Nothing but taunt people. Exactly. No, they rotate because there's a tank on each side. Like there's a bear on each side, right? Maybe there's a third tank. Well, there'd have to be fucking 4 tanks. There's a tank on the boss. There's a tank on the right. There's a tank on the left, and then the 4th tank is going over, taunting over on this side. And then after all those ads are
Yeah, there's
gone, he
definitely
runs
some weird
around,
shit with the mob
taunts
staying
on this
away,
side.
While they're in the fire, and you dragging them in and out like also doesn't seem to be totally doing it.
This seems really fucky on getting these
It
ads
looks like
to
they're just
despawn.
kind of staying alive and then running off. Like We had one disappear on us.
Maybe. I mean,
we just have to.
They do phase him.
So
We just have to
here's
watch
what's gonna happen.
If, like,
We're
if
gonna
it's a
get
mega
another
stuff
pool,
alive, it's not that big
maybe
a deal.
2-3
If it's a random
pools
circle, it's not that
tonight,
big a deal, but
and
if it's a
then
fucking, like,
the
that's gonna heal
Tuesday
the
group
boss or heal
has
everybody
most of
full,
the
like,
core
that
of
needs to
this
be
group
watched.
in it, and
I don't
they're
think the
coming
martyrs
back
casted at
in
1 HP,
tomorrow
do
for
they?
their second night, and
definitely
they're
did.
7 out of 8
Not
as well.
random.
So
All right, so there's one
the
casting
leadership
right
in this
now.
raid is gonna prog on their other characters tomorrow, and then when Friday comes around, they're gonna have a strategy from their raid tomorrow for us to execute on Friday.
Yeah, and it's at 1.
And Friday
still
we're just
haven't
gonna
stopped
smash it.
Yep, he's at 1 HP.
It's about to go. Yep.
You know what is supposed to happen?
Kill those guys.
They're supposed to have the knockback weapon. So you knock the fucking ads back, and then they come back to
Man,
the tank.
We literally saw that on our poll, like, not even 5 minutes ago.
You know what weapon I'm talking about? I don't know what it's
I
called.
mean, sure. Okay, do we want to give it a go again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
This is 11.
Alright, so we're going to the side then, and we're going behind the... So,
Oh, we gotta
should be able
knock
to
him
get
back.
Past him first.
They
Here.
might use it, but I mean, we could try. We don't have world buffs right now.
I mean, we have a mind suit, dude.
Come to this first corner. Everyone's in this corner.
This is
We're
like
gonna
4
mind
horsemen.
suit again and go to the back. Except for the tank. Oh,
Is that him?
Somebody engaged. Okay, so we can't get by. Did you try and go back to the back bubble right there?
Everybody get behind him. Everybody get behind the altar.
Get on this. This is live. I understand we don't have world buffs, whatever.
Yeah, we're just
Doing
seeing
it
it.
live.
We're seeing it. Blade of Malice. Wake of
Is he
Ashes.
tunnable or no?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
Blinding Flare.
Look away, boys.
Whining.
I tried. Starfire cast is
John
so
Grease,
fucking
get
long.
fucked.
Divine Conflag.
Morphine.
Morphine goes out. The wrong way. Wrong way.
Good.
That's good? Oh, I thought we were going like back here, back here.
Daddy Barkston Cross.
Devoto's getting off. Good.
Got it.
I guess I should save
Come on over
Starfall.
to the right, boys, and nobody's on. It's about to go off.
I got it.
I don't like not being able to see
This
that.
fire does definitely do damage.
I mean,
Somebody's
it
got to
can
get
do
that devoted.
Devoter?
Through it, it's no problem.
Barely know her.
Well, apparently I can sleep him for 20 seconds.
2,
Oh,
1.
God.
We went to the same spot.
I died to another Ravager melee.
Maybe that was what our strat was
Should've
called.
Barkston Cross.
I feel like I need the Barkskin AO.
I don't think you have to tank anything except the Ravagers.
Like, we're doing 0 damage to the
Oh,
boss.
Martyr just
Is that
died.
fine?
Player.
I was just looking at him. Son of a bitch.
Those Ravagers have to get picked up immediately.
Go
Range, we
Barkston
need to
Cross.
kick. We need to kick. There you go, Zen Rookie. We got a devoted offering there
Is there only a certain amount?
on Skull. Another devoted there.
Blinding Flare in 3?
On
Let's.
X.
Blue Barkskin Cross.
It did go off.
Like, he actually got stunned there. I feel like they're actually supposed to get stunned.
Get stunned in the fire, or
No, I kidneyed him and he actually was stunned instead of just immediately starting casting again.
Yeah, I can deep freeze.
yeah, we already said that. We said you're supposed to stun them.
Right, no, but we've been stunning them and then they've been immediately starting the cast again and not actually getting stunned.
Oh,
But
I see
Which
what you're saying.
ones?
All of them.
Well, I put one of the martyrs to sleep. If the boss is
So-
closer to the altar, do they get LOS'd in?
Sometimes the martyrs will just immediately start casting again and not actually get stunned, but it seems like sometimes they'll actually, follow the rules of the game and get stunned. I just think these mobs are extremely buggy.
I mean, we were killing them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, your
if
damage on
they're
the
sitting
boss.
there, if they're sitting there at 1 HP, like we can keep killing them, but it's not like we can stun them.
I mean, your
Well, the
damage to the
boss-
boss doesn't matter if they're getting the heals off.
Yeah, exactly. The boss healed like 4 times.
I mean, we had it to like 90, and then it went back right up to.
Yeah, I didn't notice that there were heals going off. I'm using Celestial
Well, yeah,
Focus.
really. It's not up to melee to kill them. It's up to like the mobs to die correctly when they're at 1 HP. Like you know, like I don't know what else to say. Like
Yeah, we
my
also
only
didn't
thought
have
is,
world
like, it's
buffs there, I
random
guess, or like
buggy,
some consumes and
the
shit.
people that killed it brute forced it by just keeping them dead.
I thought it was a weapon for the. Is it a new trinket for knockback? I swore it was some sort of weapon. It probably has like a 3-minute cooldown on it or something, and it probably only hits one target.
No, I've seen them
Or
literally stand there at 1
you have
HP
the
doing
tanks get the blink belt rune shit, yeah? So then they blink through the
Magus
fire.
Are interruptible with a kick. The martyrs you have to stun for their cast to not go off. And even when you stun them, they immediately start casting again half the time.
Alright, let's move to the back before we do world buffs.
Who's gonna pull? I'm not popping my elixir. Everybody's got Mark.
Okay, is everyone in this cubby now? Go to the next cubby.
Gaming? Weapon oil.
Come all the way into the corner. Try and let Mind Suit lapse now that we're all here. Just want to see if we're gonna pull.
Magnetic displacement. That's the blink one? Yeah. That has like a 3-minute cooldown on it or something, though, right? 2 or 3 minute. So they could only really use it once to get the mobs to drag through. But it would be better on this fight than Rocket Boots, perhaps? Oh, that's the there's a knockback Tinker? Oh, shit.
Let the tank get aggro.
So we just roll knockbacks. I'm gonna save Starfall this time.
Daddy barks can crawl.
I can't jump. My jump button's broken. Blind shit
barks can crawl.
3.
Blind.
Yeah. Intentionally had a long cast. Oh,
Get over beside the boss. Get beside the boss. Don't be far. Don't drop that far.
he's super far.
Oh my god, Theus.
He's super far.
Go barks can crawl.
Stay on this one that's at 1 HP. Somebody with a stun, they gotta hit it. My stun's on cooldown.
Blind.
Somebody hit this guy that's casting over
Blue
here with a
works
stun.
Linus, get it to the left. Tight. Tight to the left of his ass. I died to a Ravager.
Getting you up.
Hey, healed.
There's a lot of heals. Blinding Flare in 6.
Daddy barks can crawl.
Blind.
Shift barks can crawl.
Bubble-matic.
Go barks can crawl.
Flare in 2.
Yeah, some mobs just die, and other mobs sit at 1 HP. It doesn't.
Yeah, they're just buggy.
Get out here. Yeah, he is just staying topped. 74 health. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Maybe if you drop it on top of them, they die. That could be interesting.
I mean, I'm inclined to believe that the fire does not kill them as well. I think that's like a red herring. I think that the mobs are literally bugged and sitting at 1 HP.
Well, it could be that you have
Can
to
only
actually
affect targets up
drop
to
it
2
on them
levels
versus-
higher than you. Are the,
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Can
I've
somebody
seen
see
mobs
what
just
level
die, though,
those
you know what
mobs
I mean?
are?
Like,
Yeah, I mean, we were killing them
Real
without
quick.
the fire.
And just be like, oh yeah, they're 62.
Yeah, maybe
Some
you
of the-
take them to one and then you just.
Do they have to get hit by the
prevent them
light
from
or
getting the
something?
cast off. Can we get like AO to the left?
What do I do
Zap
for
to
a
the
living? I'm a
right? I've
mechanic.
got every pull to a Ravager just running straight at me.
I think the mobs are just bugged, and you just have to brute force them now.
Targets can only be affected by this
Yeah,
effect
very
once every 2 minutes, but it should kill them.
Standard's
So
cleared, but they cleared with 40 people.
I mean, you like that one martyr over there that was at 1 HP. He was up for like a
fight.
A quarter of the fight, if not half the
I wonder
fight.
if that's the play.
And we were having to
good
sit there
news-
and interrupt him every
Knock
10
him.
seconds.
Knock
The
them.
good news is both raids.
But yeah, I'm a mechanic full time.
3 hours.
I don't work on cars though. I work on
Yeah, we get another repair
bowling machines.
naked.
Yeah, I have a free
Got
one.
it.
Nice. We got a free one.
Where's a Shimon?
61 and 62. So we can use the tinkers to knock those fucks back.
The bot is down. Thank you to.
Oh, I got free ones and I got paid once. Thank you, Dan.
People are killing this on 20. It's gotta be.
I think there's only one Horde guild that is killed on 20, and the rest are Alliance.
I have no idea what the fucking upper radiator hose is. Nope, not cars, not cars at all.
Just double checking to make sure it's still.
Need some shockwave.
Yeah,
the lowest.
There's one Horde guild that's 8 out of 8, and the next Horde guild is 5 out of 8 for 20 men.
I used to work on these.
Sorry, say it again.
What is the lowest we had the boss before heal? Like sub 80?
Yeah, it was not sub 80. It
There's not like
80,
great pictures.
I
I worked on
saw mid
these,
to
right?
low
Are
80s.
these?
It was like 83.
Yeah.
These are 8230s. Yeah, I worked on
You gotta do this
8230s,
thing 55%. boys.
8270s, 8290s, and now I work on string machines. Good Druid gameplay. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks. I'm vibing tonight. I'm doing okay. I'm putting up some numbers.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we need to fix simple mechanics, picking up ads and dropping the fire tight to the boss left and right. And
It's
not
week
getting
2,
blinded.
but I mean, I'm doing
So,
some stuff.
Can't really complain
you know?
about the fight until we fix the things. that
Doing
we
some
can't
things. Mason, I think, is a guild strategy issue.
Sue the boss, I guess.
Everything else is
Sue, I guess.
decent.
Get to this spot.
God, it feels good to be level 40 again.
Maybe they need to get hit by the light.
Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even think about that.
Did we try it?
I mean, they were just talking about that.
We were literally just talking about that.
My bad.
Bowling machines, yeah.
Yeah,
So like
maybe
the ball returns,
if you
the
get a
lane
little
machine,
portal, keep it tight
the
to
actual
boss and try to
machines
drop it on one and
themselves.
see what happens.
Did I already get rid of this shit? I probably did.
Could the boss's conal potentially be a thing?
I'm just thinking like
what I was
maybe we have to
wondering, if you
kill
had to
enough
point the
dudes
cone
in
at-
front of this dude to enrage him,
Or do
kind
you
of
have
thing.
to point the cone at the stack of ads when they're low HP and it kills them?
Oh, like the Wake of Ashes? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Crawdad, why don't you try that?
Yeah.
Shut the hell up, Kenny. There's a rhyme to the reason, okay? We figure it out.
These machines, there you
Figure it
go.
out.
I mean, that's.
Waiting on Ash to Ash and Bubble. Also, Shift, you didn't repair, you're retarded.
Damn,
Oh,
dude,
he
they're
is
calling this
retarded.
guy
Yeah,
out so much tonight. Yeah, these things right here. That's the distributor. That's the clutch. That's the pinwheel. That's the kidney pan.
Hey, I'll
that's
take
the
far
bin.
side from where we're at right now. That's south side.
Yep.
Imagine not repairing.
Daddy Barks can crawl.
Forgot about the Barkskins. Glad I wasn't first. I was too focused trying to jump up on this little platform. Wake of Ashes means blinding flare. It's coming in 2 seconds.
Shift Barks.
Blinding flare.
Shift Barks can crawl.
Dan.
Did you already call shift?
Go, Dan.
Yes,
Go,
Dan.
Dan. Go, Dan. Oh my God, he panicked.
Out of the fire, people are still.
Panicked. God, we didn't learn anything new there, Daniel.
Who the fuck is Dan?
Can we, yeah, so that one just got roasted.
Boom, roasted.
This one actually got stunned.
That one got roasted too.
Oh,
But he's alive at 1.
Sebula, Willow. You got blinded.
Yeah, I don't, my weak order doesn't tell me anything.
Not diss
Daddy
drive.
Barks can crawl.
Ass of the boss.
Daddy, he said.
You guys keep going though. You can't
He
go
didn't ask
wide.
for me
okay?
to.
You gotta run to the ass of the boss. Stop going wide.
Blinding flare.
And a fire dropped on him while he was at 1 HP and it didn't do anything.
I think it was behind him actually.
Daddy
He
Barks
just
can crawl.
actually them.
Blinded, even though I was like kind of inside him.
Here come Ravagers to the left. Ravagers. I'm dead again.
I don't know how
tanks
you have.
suck.
I don't know how you have like 14k
suck,
threat when they
Zach.
walk in.
Damn.
You suck.
How do you have so much?
Suck.
Hey, I picked all the ones up on my side. Alright.
I know. God.
Then don't say the
I gotta go like further out just to catch him like midway.
Sakaturo more like a sack of potato.
What the fuck?
This guy hasn't said shit all night. No, he's just going on a fucking rampage.
I'm appreciating the roasting of him so hard you don't even understand. Please roast him more.
Coach, tell him.
What do we do? Are we not wiping?
Now I'm dead, dude. What the fuck's happening here, dude?
Oh, he's dropping it in the middle. They're like, "Fuck you!"
Like fucking midway to catch him like part way because a shield slam does not pull them off.
Oh, it's just the bowling
pins.
pins.
More time if the NXT didn't force us off of our.
Yeah,
goddamn
there's the
altar,
hot dog,
Daniel.
there's the
We have the
kidney
high
pan,
ground.
there's a bunch of shit, dude. A bunch of nicknames.
I lasted longer than a lot of you, and I will donate 100 gold to the cause, dude.
He panicked so hard. He was running into that altar like, please, please let me back.
Yeah, so we killed the first two. Like, of the first 4 mobs spawned, the first 2 died normally. The third one got stuck at 1 HP, and the 4th one died. So, like, it's not like a... like, it seems entirely random.
Oh. Well, then that means we have to drop those pools of fire as close to that boss's ass as we can. So you can't take a wide berth when dropping them off.
I would like you to tank the boss slightly further off the fucking thing as well. Like, he should be tanked at almost the bottom of the stairs. So that Theos can be on the fucking pillar and the rest of the range can too.
Whatever's
bottom of, like,
allowing
that-
the
those
boss
first
to
2
get
stairs.
healed is
Okay, yeah, not at the bottom.
No, yeah, it's the bottom of the little dais.
demoralizing.
Yeah, I can back up a little bit.
I was about to say we can't.
Seeing
we
the
can't
boss
walk 2
end
feet
at like
and drop a fire. There's no shot
95%
we're walking
plus
a country
after
mile.
a few minutes.
That was her bots or whatever, dude.
We
I'll use it towards like 5 million.
I think we're due for an ass pull on this one.
It's like, dude, there's G-Bank gonna be hurting after this week.
Well, fuck yeah.
And it's gone.
Fuck it, worth it. Don't give a fuck.
And it's gone. Sorry, this game's dead after this phase anyway, am I right?
There's probably gonna be more shit.
Don't go. He's not soothed.
Ooh, no soothe, no soothe. Ooh.
That feasty boy.
That mind suit does not last very long.
6 pieces of Nax? Hell yeah, Shaka. Hell yeah, it feels so good, dude. Trash, undead bosses, it feels so fucking
All of
good.
the ads need to die in the fire so that they burn to death. Or not burn to death, but at least can't get res. Doesn't matter that the fire doesn't kill them, but the fire prevents them from being res. That's good tech.
It doesn't seem like the fire does a lot of damage to us either.
Yeah, it does.
It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does a lot.
To me when I ran through it, yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yes, it fucks you up.
3k a tick? Is that what it is? Scarlet Magus now.
Divine Conflagration, is that the fire?
Yes.
Okay, maybe it does do a lot of damage then.
It's
It does a
2.8k.
lot. You definitely cannot stand in that. You run in, hit it, and then you get the fuck out or you die.
I say let's let Griso stand in there and see how long we can keep him alive.
I was trying it.
Yeah, just let the rogue
It's
go
like
in and Cloak of Shadows
Y'all
it.
are keeping me alive. Y'all are keeping me alive for a little bit, but I definitely had to tuck out.
Okay, hold on.
Sure, I'll get my fire resist gear ready. You guys, I'll get my Duke's Domain and just post up in there.
Duke's Domain.
Yeah, we just need somebody with max FR. We need somebody with the molten
thanks to
core.
that video you
It's like
posted.
700.
3
It's not that bad.
FR gear.
Post up in that thing. Alright, Daniel, get on top of the altar.
Is that good, 1,000?
I don't know who Daniel is, but they're taking the fucking piss out of this guy.
Okay, Daddy barks it.
Wake of Ashes means Blinding Flare is coming up. Blinding Flare coming up. There it is.
Good job, Wheeler.
Turn around. The fire shit should be coming out.
Zen,
It's on Zen
Drop
Rookie.
it. Tight to the balls. Tight.
Tight.
Tight to his ass.
Toits like a toiga.
There you go, Zen. You can get out of it now. You don't have
Frog.
to stand there anymore.
Frog.
Cariso's in it.
Blinding Flare in
Yo.
5.
Yeah, no.
Don't stay in that.
Somebody better done that.
Blind.
I don't know how I was facing him. I definitely turned.
There you go, Zug.
I got meleeed.
The Ravagers are a bitch.
Alu Barkskin.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, go. Not on stream. Off the altar we go.
Rip.
Flip it and ship it.
Off of the altar we go.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I don't even know what I was focused on. I was dialed in on something. I don't know what it was. I think it was my dots trying to keep them up.
Yeah, so you,
Yep. Yep, that's the mech.
God.
Alright. I'm having a really good feeling about this, man. This is gonna fucking die.
And Zen Rookie placed the first one so well, and I fucked it up.
So is it Hear me out, okay?
I got it.
Well, it's 12 o'clock Eastern.
Fuck.
Alright, we go to bed.
Turtle WoW, this is
Rest.
Season of Discovery.
To fix their game. We re-energize. We come back. Fresh energy
This is
drink, Red
classic
Bulls. I'm
World
on
of
spring break
Warcraft
next
from
week. We said.
Blizzard.
Yep.
Season
70
of Discovery,
feasts,
Phase
40
8.
buffs. Let's go.
Discover Go can't do it. I can't, dude. I was
perspective.
trying to
Oak Raid's
keep my
coming in
dots
here.
up on the boss because they were snapshotted
Real quick
and
on that.
kill the
Right,
ads
2 a.m. slammers.
and
All right,
focus
2
on
a.m. ready, so just in
the turn shit, the blinding shit. So that was 3
Oh,
things I was
so
focused
for
on. I
the-
can't
the
focus on
bodies,
fucking 4,
one of the
okay?
martyrs did res from
Fuck.
in the middle of the fire. Are we sure that it's the droppable fire and not the wake of
I did my
ashes that
best.
needs to hit the corpses?
I did my best. And I thought they were
We
talking
have
about like
no
go
idea
go
what
for
we're
like
doing
bark
here,
skin or
okay?
something. I was like, bark
Perfect.
skin's
I
on fucking
looked at
cooldown.
logs all day today. I watched videos. I did an entire write-up.
was fun as shit, though.
and nowhere in there did I realize these things weren't just gonna die.
A couple people are saying no.
I mean, I do believe
That was like
there's bugs
8 no's,
on the 1
right?
HP thing because
I gotta do some more research.
That's
I was
odd.
not prepared.
I think people already logged off.
Alright,
God
yeah,
damn.
we are done for tonight. So the other raid is raiding tomorrow.
Nax
and then we're
was
raiding
Nax
again
was
on Friday,
fun.
right?
I love
Hey,
Nax
if
as
you
a
guys
raid to
wanna
begin
come
with.
and be a part of the first raid that downs this thing, we could use 40 people.
Yes, if you have alts, feel free to come tomorrow or come watch just to get practice.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We're all a bunch of losers. We got nothing else better to do.
Do we have any more loot to do? Or are we done?
Hell yeah.
Oh, we do have pants, yes.
The pants? What are we doing with pants here? Hold on.
You're not a warrior hunter or mage, so no.
What are we doing with the pants here?
I think Shimon took the shaman pants.
Probably.
Yeah.
He dropped a deuce when they dropped.
Right sander, man.
I get to get my shoulders.
He shit himself. He's like, this is
Oh
why
yeah, they
Shimon really
added
wants to
some new
wait
shit
till
to
Friday
Nax
to kill
for
this
like
most
hard
important one.
modes.
Yeah, boy. Well, I'm gonna need one more challenge to do
So
that.
each wing had a different hard mode
Alright.
mechanic.
This is going to be Wezzy
Damage, hit,
John.
and crit.
I believe this is Wezzy and John.
Need to get these enchanted. No problemo.
Wezzy and John.
I gotta get my Bijou stash out of the bank. Oh, actually, I need the fucking. I get Prio the tier shit in
If you have any
what's it
interesting
called?
strats
Yeah?
for Calderon or watch some streams and figure some shit out, feel free to reach out to Coach.
We're doing Nax Saturday, so
may as well.
I should get the caster enchant Saturday to throw on these bad boys.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, I got crazy
We
deja
got there
vu
an
right
hour.
now. This is
we got,
wild.
We got there an hour faster.
Wild
than the other raid.
says wild.
Could have been an hour and a half.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Let me hop out of here really quick. Let me hop out of Discord.
True to form, still deja vu, dude. Holy.
Bloop. All right, they're going crazy. If I'll get quest credit for quest to kill the 4 dukes in a raid group in Silithus. I think so. I think I 3-manned it though. Fuck, that's I don't know. Off the top of my head, I cannot guarantee. Does it? It should say raid on it though, right? If you can do it in a raid. I know the dude that's outside of Cenarian Hold says it's a raid quest, I think. The dude that spawns like right here. Did you summon? What's the name of that quest? The Duke of Cinders. The 4 dukes. Dukes must be killed in a 5-man group in order to get quest. Oh, well, according to a ThoughtBot comment from 2006, maybe it's the bigger ones that you can be in a raid in, huh? I forget what the bigger ones are even called. 3-man to all 4 dukes. You just need a tank, healer, and DPS. Yeah. Maybe not even like a strict healer either. If you have a juiced out fucking tank, a juicy tank or a juicy healer, and should be able to do it. Is it doable in a 5-man? It's not only doable, it's necessary. That is amazing. Yeah, dude. Pour one out for ThoughtBot. I've got half a fucking drink left, man. Is Slan still Slan might still be raiding on the Alliance. They might still be going. Alright, maybe not. He's in Undercity. He's chilling. I wonder how the Alliance raid went. Thor, are you Horde on Crusader Strike by chance? Enchant did I go with for the Razor Bramble? Wait, what enchant did you go with for your Razor Bramble helm? I don't even know if I use Razor. I don't use Razor Bramble helm. I just use the chest and the shoulders. I use Warlord's Dragonhide headdress for my helm with the ZG helm enchant. Yeah, I don't know when I would be free to help. Maybe tomorrow if you see me on during the daytime. Yeah. But I'm tired as fuck. Or I would help you tonight. So no promises that I'll actually be able to help you. Yeah, Slan, yeah. Yeah, we got 7 out of 8, and we got a couple of pulls, couple of attempts on Calderon, whatever the last boss's name is. Yep. I got the gold doubloon, and I got the shoulders. So I should have 4-piece next week. With the chalice turn-in from the weekly quest, doing it 3 times. So we're coming back in Friday though, Slan. We're coming back in. We're gonna have a full raid night Friday. To Prague, the last boss. I need to work on getting out when I have a debuff. Yeah. Oh, they gave you tier gloves and cannonball. What cannonball? The trinket? Is that a trinket? Portable cannon? I mean, that's not bad. 3% crit, 2% hit. That's probably better than tier. 3% crit versus, what is it, 42 spell power? That might be kind of tight. Probably about pretty fucking similar. But yeah, Slan, I'm off for tonight. Shaka, Ryan, I'm out for tonight. Thor, I'm out for tonight. Gree, hopefully that's how you say it. Chase, I'm out for tonight. Marco, damn, Daniel, I just see it. Yeah. I will be back. Maybe not tomorrow. I think my mom's coming to town, so I might have to have dinner with the old lady, the old Mama Rooski, the old birth giver. But Friday night, coming back in for more Scarlet Enclave, the last fucking boss. Try to get her down. Greto, cheers, brother. Everybody, thanks for hanging tonight. Hope you maybe learned a little bit of the encounters. It might not have been the best POV. I did my best, you know. I did okay. I did all right. I did some things. I put some numbers up there on the old board. Out of the 5 boomies that have killed Lillian, and maybe I was like second. So not bad, not bad. All right, I'm rambling. Friday, what time? 8:30 Eastern. 6:30 server. If you're on Crusader Strike. So it's currently almost 12:30 in the morning. So 4 hours previous from now. That is the plan. Yeah. I've said all I needed to say. Peace, homies. Have a blessed Thursday.